Starting secondary stream. Looks like output is reading as good. Checking, sorry, it's behind the webcam. Checking audio of the YouTube audio. Hello? Testing. Oh, okay. Audio is really good tonight. Let's go ahead and mute that. Head over to Twitch. Check the Twitch audio. Hello, testing Twitch. All right, sounds good. Yes, we got those set up. We got our chat available. I need to post links. That's the next step. Posting links into the primary chat. Jumping over, posting links into secondary chat. We are good to go on those fronts. Let's go ahead and get my screens reorganized. Hello everyone and welcome to another night of Artisan Stream. I am your host, the world famous Artisan. Tonight we're playing Dwarf Fortress once again. That said, we are going to be taking a break from Dwarf Fortress for a while. Tomorrow is the first day of October, and we're going to be starting Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1. A couple of weeks ago, I noticed that I had Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 all on disc. So I'm going to be playing those. The first one I'm going to play on PlayStation 1. The next three I have on PlayStation 2. So that's where we'll be playing those. I don't know how far we're going to get in through the month of October, but that's the plan so far. I'm going to at least do Silent Hill 1. Once we get to the end of that, I'll reassess and decide if I want to move on to 2, or if we want to go off to other games, or if we want to come back to Dwarf Fortress, or whatever. All that kind of comes down to what do you guys want? What do the viewers want? The followers, really, and the subscribers and all that fun jazz. Yes, so that said, let's review what we got going on. So over here we have our chat mandates. We have must buy cheese, don't sell shields, and don't sell scepters. So we'll be following those chat mandates as well. If you are interested on how... coordinate my fingers. There we go. If you're wondering how those got into place, that's noted down here. First of all, you can follow... a follow on Twitch will get you a name or an execution of a dwarf. If you don't like a dwarf, get rid of them. If you like a dwarf, put a name on them. Once per stream, additionally, get my hands organized. There we go. Once per stream, you can declare a chat mandate. So anyone that wants to, you can add a mandate. Now, I'm only ever going to have a max of 3 mandates at one time. Maybe later on, when we get to affiliate, I'll look into like channel points, and maybe the channel points will be like expand the mandate list or shrink the mandate list, and then you guys can control how much I have to manage. It's just right now, while we're in regular guy account mode, we're gonna go with 3. And if you want to mess with that, then give me a follow. If you're already following, send my links to your friends, get me some more follows. Yeah, so that's the path to success on that front. Let's stop putting off the game, and let's go ahead and get directly into it. Here we go. So we have a couple of things. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go down and plan out some bedrooms, get the mining orders set up for those, and then we can work backwards to fill in as we need. Of course, the first thing I need to do is check for forgotten beasts. And this time I'm paying attention from the top rather than just looking at the bottom. We have our huge siege that is still going on, which I need to do something about that. That also reminds me, with all these undead, all the undead are reminding me that we need to get a guild set up for the doctors sooner or later. It does not look like we have any active ancient beasts to worry about, so let's head down to the lower section and get those bedrooms dug out. Or, I guess, planned out anyways. So, I'm thinking maybe over here makes sense. I mean, we got, like, all this stuff up here going on. But let's come down. Let's zoom out a bit and get... frankly, very high mining order set up. Well, and then let's go ahead and get deconstruction stuff going on for all this as well. 2. So the stairs, just in case we mess things up, let's go ahead and make sure that we have a set of stairs available to us. Maybe right here. Get down to this level. We come out over here. Thinking maybe 3 there, 3 there. Just to make the pathing a little more interesting. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine to me. So that will ensure that we have access back to the main fortress, even if we accidentally delete any of these ramps. This will square up this area a little better for us. And actually, now that we have that, I think we can go ahead and just do this to fully square up the whole area. Don't know what that sound means, but it can't be good. We're paused still, so... Fighting. I'm not worried about fighting. Actually, real quick. Verify none of these doors got opened. I don't know if we have any potential ghost threats active. No, everything still seems to be closed up. Oh, hey, these are ready to go. I almost forgot about those. I was watching stream back, and I remembered that I had forgotten to do something. Doors and hatches, doors. I want to use closest and keep placing. There we go. There we go. That sets all that up. And I think I want to switch over to copper cages. So let's look at the mandates again. Crafts, tome, barrel, powder, coin, 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 door, table, throne, altar. We don't have any going on. Let's go with copper cage. Oops, scrolling around again. Actually, yeah, let's... No, yeah, we'll keep it at a kind of small batch. We'll make that, and we'll say... If the amount of empty copper cages... Material... No material. If the amount of empty cages is ever... less than? Less than, there we go. 100. Then we want to do that, and we don't want to check it daily. Oh, oops. Maybe monthly makes sense. Yeah. Let's also add another. Oh, I need to look up what provides copper. So let's take a look at that real quick. Dwarf Fortress copper. Okay, uses graphic ore. It comes from native copper, malachite, and tetrahedrite. So let's jump back over to our game. Tetrahedrite. I believe we have plenty of tetrahedrite. Smelt tetrahedrite ore. Let's call that 25. We'll say the amount of copper bars is less than an amount. Available tetrahedrite, we have at least enough. We're going to change that up to 25 and 25. Where's less than? Okay, so we have plenty of copper bars presently. And let's also add malachite to that. Smelt malachite. Or change that number to 25 as well. Check this. Copper bars needs to be less than 25 for it to trigger. Amount of malachite I need to have at least 25 of that. And I think we're good on that front, so we can jump out of there. Where are we at? Oh, right, that's right. We need to go back down to the bottoms. Work on these bedrooms. So this opens up this space for me to work with, and then we'll make the bedrooms off to the right side here. So let's do that right away. Go 3, like that. Put the first bedroom here. That should be good. Three. We'll bring that all the way down as well. So that should be good. Oh, and it perfectly fits. All right, nice. Okay, let's do something like that. Yeah, so some of the guys will come around back. We're not quite there, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oops, needs to go down, not to the right, to match the symmetry. Three by 3 by 3 by 3. Cool. And then the whole reason that I want to set this up is so that we have more people down here, so I'm not super inclined to make a big dormitory. Oh, this gets blocked off, doesn't it? Oh, I guess, yeah, we can sort that out. So this will become like a hallway, maybe? Yeah, because we need access to those, so yeah. This becomes part of the hallway. Just want a room there. The hallway has to touch that, so maybe we do something like this for the other hallway? Yeah, I like that. Cool, that's looking pretty good. And then let's get a dormitory set up, maybe closer to the front here. Let's do that. A 3 by 13, I think, should be good. Okay. And actually, let's indent that in the middle a little bit, make that look a little better. Yeah, I like that. So this is pretty good. This gets us... what am I doing? Nice big good hallways. This gets us a whole bunch of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 18 plus 5 is... or 18 plus 5 would be 23, so 25. 26 bedrooms down here. That's a pretty good population to get us started with, and we'll have a what's the word I'm looking for? Dormitory. Actually, maybe that should be, or maybe let's put the barracks right over here. Yeah, I kind of like this spot for the barracks, this little, like, entryway. All that. Grab all that space. Cool. That's looking good. And then maybe let's open up this space a little. So yeah, this will become a lower barracks. And then we have our bedrooms, we have a dormitory, we got a tavern. So we got a pretty good setup down here in the lower part of the fortress going. then this is where I want to scale up my smelting stuff. So I'm thinking I want to put smelters just directly across. I don't recall which tile. Let's look that up. Dwarf Fortress magma smelter. VOUL requirements. Excuse me. Magma smelter is a special variant of the basic smelter that uses mag as a source of heat instead of fuel. I'm not seeing anything saying where that has to be. I mean, according to the picture I'm seeing, I think it's the north middle one that needs to be set as open. So let's go ahead and get into that. So there's that 3, grab that one. Hello Malachi, why did you chroma key your webcam to the game, Lamont? Because this is how I like it. No, this is my signature. No one else does this. I'm the only one that I'm aware of. I think it looks great, but literally everyone who has ever commented on it hates it. And you know what? That's too bad for them. This is my aesthetic, and I don't care about their aesthetic. Lamau, it does. It does. You agree? It does look horrible. It looks very good. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't look good. It's good. Okay, it's good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should get all of those started. So that's going to set me up with a bunch of smelters. Oh, I needed to look up the recipe, so let's look that up as well. The recipe for steel. So Dwarf Fortress steel. Oh, here's a diagram. Okay. So a flexstone, an iron bar, and a unit of fuel, and a power source makes a pig iron bar. And then another flexstone, the pig iron bar, another iron bar, and another unit of fuel makes 2 steel bars. Hello! Hazel V Tuber, hello. I'm doing well today. Can you prove that you're not a bot by saying cheese 1, 2, 3? If that's off-putting, I'm very sorry. Let's see. So, I think we do this in the manager area. Haha. Alright, that's close enough. You're probably not a bot. Okay, so we don't need to worry too much about flexstone. I think, yeah, iron bars. Oh, right, we can just have stuff going on like hematite and all that. So let's hematite. So yeah, smelt hematite. Or we want to do that like all... Actually, no, let's keep that off. Let's go with pig iron bars. Make pig iron bars. That's what I'm looking for. We'll say the amount of pig... I don't care how many pig iron bars I presently have. I need to know that I have iron bars. I have flex boulders. Amount of refined coal. Why does they have 2 of this? Yeah. So I think that's good. Check daily. Restarts are completed. That's good, good, good. So that will be making pig iron bars. So we'll jump out of that. We'll leave it at 10 for now. And then after pig iron, we want to make coke from bitmus coal. I feel like that's going to be our main one. Again, we don't care how much coke we have. We just care that we have enough of the thing that we need. So we'll add that in. Call that good. And then we want to make steel. Make steel bars. There it is. Make steel bars. Once again, we want to check steel bars. Don't care. So we have the appropriate iron bars. We have the pig iron. We have the flux. And actually, I don't think we care about the refined coal. Yeah, because we're using magma. So we actually don't care about those anyway. So we can actually drop this one for this coal. Pig iron bars. Let's take a look at that one again. And drop the refined coal out of that. Malachite ore. Copper bars. Amount of malachite. Oh, that's the copper. Oh, right. Malachite was for that. Tetrahedrite is for copper. Where's the... Oh, right. I think the base bar had to be bought. I mean, maybe? They haven't sold me anything yet, so they might not be a bot, actually. I think this is probably fine for now. This should keep things going vaguely. Okay, let's finally get around to hitting play. I think I got enough stuff planned out. So let me double check. What was everything I wanted to do? Scale up our steel economy, so we got stuff in place to do that. Make bedrooms and barracks in the deep part of the cavern. We planned that out. And hopefully find the lava sea for real. So we'll get around to that at some point. Oh, these ones should not be that high a priority. Let's reassign that. Cool. Once these are opened up, we'll get some more magma smelters set up. In the meantime, actually, let's go ahead and get some... Oh, we got the... Wait, magma forge. Forge weapons and armor here, as well as most other metal objects, from furniture to trap. Metalsmith? Forge weapons and armor here, as well as most other metal objects. Magma forge? What do we need a How is a magma forge different than a metalsmith? I don't think... Yeah, I guess let's get some spots open for that. Is it the same thing? So, Dwarf Fortress. Magma forge. Excuse me. Shop used by dwarves for metal bars and useful objects such as weapons, blah 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 blah. Forge for its counterpart, see the metalsmith's forge. To build a magma forge, note that the anvil used to build a magma forge does need to be magma safe. Normally anvils can only be made from magma safe materials, but strange moods can create artifact anvils which cannot be used at magma forge. Yeah. While it's possible to construct a magic forge with open access to magma beneath, blah blah blah. Oh, it's on 2 spots that we need it? Okay. Metal crafting, blacksmith, trapping, mechanics, mechanisms. Okay, it looks like it's just a better... It does more stuff. That seems to be the main difference. So these are all opened up. Let's get those set up. So workshops, furnaces, magma smelters. Let's get those all set up. Please. Cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these going? That's probably fine. Let's get some more spots dug out where the, I guess the other guy is. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no space there, so then that cuts off that. 3, and then no room there. Yeah, it touches, but that's fine. Sorry, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That cuts off. We need just one more, so that would be theoretically that 3. Here, there we go. Petitions. Oh, the doctors! The doctors still want stuff from us. And actually, excuse me for a moment, because the game audio has ended up being very loud. Let's get that turned down. Settings, audio. So it's very loud for me. If you guys want me to turn it back up, let me know. And I will, and I'll adjust the settings a little differently so you can have the loud music and I can have quiet coming at my ears. Okay, so we need to get those dug open at some point, and then we can get the metal forging going on. Ah, this is good to go, so let's get a very low priority task to smooth everything out. Close enough. All that, all that, all that, all that. That too. Oops. All that. There, 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 there. Let's get an area set up. We're gonna go with a barracks down here. Oops, missed a spot. Oh shoot, I overshot it. There we go. Close that. All this chaos. Don't worry, the chaos will end soon. Well, this chaos will probably just be replaced with a different set of chaos, if I'm being perfectly honest with myself. Oh, oops, did I mess that up? No, we're good, okay. 2 squads. So actually, I want to set up those. And then I want to go back up to top of the fortress and get them unassigned from... Where is it? This barracks. Back down to the bottom. This is concerning. There's an opening up there. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. We don't necessarily need to keep them shuttered off from randoms. So let's go ahead and actually extend out the smoothing a little bit to there, and then we can get a door in soon. Tavern's still going at those, but oh, nice. Very quick. Let's workshops and make some magma forges now. We need more anvils. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get this set up as a meeting area. Just... Oops. Please, mouse. It might be time for me to purchase a new mouse. I don't know. I'm getting some misclicks here and there. And that's close enough. So yeah, we'll leave all this as designated as that. It'll be meeting area, and then I want that to be... Oh shoot, which one is it? New guild hall for the metalsmiths. No established guild, no. Okay. What one was it? Maybe I should just look up. Yeah, let's just go up to the top of the fortress and look at what one that is, and then we can just copy it by name. Here. Zones, this one. The Golden Diamond. Okay. So we need to jump down to the bottom once again. There's this one, and then we're going to sign this as the golden diamond. Yes, this is the golden diamond. Thank you very much. And let's head back up to the top once again. We'll disband that golden diamond one, and then we'll acquire our anvils from here. Disband zone. Thank you. And deconstruct. Deconstruct, right? Deconstruct. As for this stockpile, let's remove the stockpile too. They'll at least get us some anvils. For the smelter, I don't think we actually need the smelters, so let's remove those. Smith's Forge, we'll also remove that, so we can take that down into the basement. There should be another. We do want to keep the wood furnace, though. That's used for, what is it, making lye so we can make soap. Oh, we got a lot of gold bars, looks like. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these coin stores, because I want to get my coins moved down to the lower part of the fortress. That's good for now. Start another petition, or not petition, I guess a manager order. We want rock armor stands, please. And we want more rock weapon racks, please. And let's go to make a large number of those. Let's go with like 25 for now. Cool. And then, of course, I'm going to take a look at this stockpile. And let's disband that because they now have places to actually put their things. Nice, looking good. Jump down and start getting some stuff put away. Petitions, deny. Construction, workshops, magma forges. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to make 2 more anvils, so we'll wait for one of these to get crafted, and then I think we can make more anvils out of there. So actually, let's look up steel anvil. Yeah, why don't we just make a bunch of steel anvils? That makes sense to me. Just a one-off order. And then the excess ones we can theoretically, like, sell or something. I don't know. Nice. Oh, this guy has a bunch of stuff relying on it. Oh, I'm getting some messages. It might be my wife reaching out to me. I gotta make sure I'm being cognizant of her. Okay, nope. It's just a notification for someone else on Twitch starting to stream. Kitten, kitten, stray cats, kittens, it's fine. Fine. Bone crafts? Yeah, we're happy with bone crafts. Planters, stonecutter, planter. Choose ban on exports. We don't need to look at that until traders get here. We need logs. I'm not going to worry about getting logs right now. Yeah, we're pretty well filled on things. Oh, nice. Looks like this is ready to go. Let's get some smoothing started. Please. Oh, is my computer not in gamer mode? Let's double check that. No, we are in gamer mode. I don't know why it felt weird. Oh, please. Please recognize my clicks. Oh, I might be low on battery. That could be it. That would make sense. Okay, so this will be a good start. What's going on? Waiting for construction? That's reasonable. As people finish up these things, they should see this and get making stuff here. we'll soon have bedrooms, and then that will help get more dwarves to like stick around to this place. Let's see if we don't already have some armor racks and weapon racks available. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put them, I guess, here. There's one. Okay, we just got one, it looks like. Constructions. Not weapon racks. We now want armor stands. Armor stand? None. Okay, so I guess we just got the one for now. Oh, we also need to put some beds in here for them to be able to sleep. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. That seems good to me. Nice, nice. Okay, let's make this a dormitory. Dormitory, please. Don't know what's going on with my clicks. Let's actually name this one lower dorm. And we need to put some beds in there. So let's go 1. Oh, we're out of beds. Do we not have any beds being made? Or bars are no. Okay, we need a whole bunch of beds. So go rock bed, make rock bed, and let's go ahead and just make 100 rock beds. I don't want to have to worry about rock beds for a long time. Oh, and while we're in, actually, let's check our stocks for doors. Doors, looks like 48 doors available. That might be enough doors for now. Let's go ahead and just get another order for 50 more doors. Rock door. Go with 50 more, that should be good. And then we will get started on putting doors on things. Oh, looks like someone's in a mood. We'll get to that soon. Cool. That's good for now there. Looks like these are starting to get filled, so that's nice. Our dwarves who need to train will have a space to do that. Actually, it'd be very unfortunate if some of my military dwarves have bedrooms upstairs. I think the dormitory will help take care of that, where if they can't reach their bedroom, hopefully they'll go sleep in the dormitory so they don't have as negative of the thoughts. Oh, while I'm thinking of it as well, I also need to check coffers. Oh, we don't have very many, so 8 of those. Yeah, let's get a mandate put in place. Make rock coffer. We're gonna up that to 100. Just one off, that should be good. Any of these built? Nice. Forge steel anvil, there we go. Forge copper cage, that's fine. I don't know if any of that's happening, so let's try to put a magma forge in. Yeah, we're still waiting on those to get through. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Nearly done with that. Let's get back into the doors game. Doors. Doors. Lock there. Door. I think that's all the doors that I need. Got all this going on. Let's go back up to the surface real quick and get some more mason workshops set up. Stoneworker workshop. Food pile? I don't need this. Unless, did that delete more things? No, it looks, I think we're good. coal pile? We also don't need that anymore. Let's drop that one. And double check that we have, yeah, those are both suspended. We're good. Petitions from our doctors. We're going to deny that again. Oh, actually, we could set this up as the doctor's place. Yeah, we do need to have, we need to make it so that other people can get where they need to. So let's go in and do something about that. Let's deconstruct there. Deconstruct that. And then constructions, wall. Building present. 2x2 wall, that seems fine to me. Let's deconstruct these as well to get them out of the room. Yeah, we have those up there, so that's good. We did take this out. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Use stockpile. Let's go ahead and also drop these stockpiles. Construction, wall. Very nice. These, let's go ahead and remove those coppers as well so they become a little more available to us. Make a zone. Make a meeting area, which is all of this. Accept. And we'll leave it at that. And the next time we get a position, we'll update this from a generic meeting area and turn it into a, I guess, a doctor's guild hall, possibly. We might need to carve some things out in there, but we'll get around to that. Doors, door. Well, it's looking good. Oh no, we got some hauntings going on. Let's go ahead and get some work done down here as well. Let's make this a relatively high priority, though. Get all this smoothing started. Thank you. Now these might be too close to the edge for me to make tombs. Sure hope not. Ooh, our mood dwarf. I completely forgot that we had a dwarf having a mood. XXF, Serbian Eagle XXX, Akrul Shikar, Hammerer, has created Antelope Pemisha Usenzen, a lignite puzzle box. He offers it to the ambiguous bruise. Nice. Puzzle box. Oh, that reminds me, we wanted some rock altars. Rock altars. Yeah, it's altars. Altars, and then in the building menu, it's that other thing. Which, okay, we will get back to that soon enough. Let's hit play. Oops. Misclicking. I think we can just do that. That should be good. Yes, with the haunting going on. So if you're not familiar, in Dwarf Fortress, when you have dead dwarves, they require that you properly recognize them posthumously. Otherwise, their spirits will come back and haunt you for the indignation. Luckily, they're not picky about the quality of that. So as long as I do something for them, they're happy and won't come and haunt us. I think we're good on all that front. Do construction, doors, more doors, once again. Oh, there's one. We still need to smooth that out. Doors. Come back to that end. I thought I saw one that was, yeah, already smooth. There it is. Construction, furniture, burial furniture. Let's go ahead and get those coffins installed. Not really worried about getting all these made. More so, making sure they're all smoothed out will reduce the workload the next time I have a batch that I want to get set up. Cool. And then now I need to go into zones and go into tombs and click multi. I should be able to just click these like that. Yes. Very good. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. This all looks good to me. There we are. That should help out. And then, yeah, we'll give that some time. Nice. We got copper cages starting to fill in here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and clear most of these messages. Puzzle box. Let's head down. Actually, you know what? I think it's silly if we lose the puzzle box. Oh, right. We haven't even read the puzzle box yet. Let's see. This must be it. Treasure of the Ambiguous Bruise. Antelo Pemesha Usenzen. This is a lignite puzzle box. All Crafts Dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round lignite cabochons, decorated with cave spider silk and mountain titan leather, and encircled with bands of mountain titan leather and gold. This object is adorned with hanging rings of lignite and pyrite and menaces with spikes of praise. On the item is an image of a giant white stork in lignite. Scroll down a little. On the item is an image of Alistar Braxton Avenger, the dwarf, and dwarves in sardonyx. Alistar Braxton Avenger is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Alistar Braxton Avenger to the position of Queen of the Admired Sora in 161. Ooh, a very ancient event. I think it would be silly if this thing went missing. You know, as though maybe it contains some kind of evil contents, or maybe it needs to fall into the hands of some evil force, and then they do their magics on it, and it can become some MacGuffin for some later on adventure. So I'm actually going to do absolutely nothing with it. It might get stolen by some cavern creature. Some dwarf might decide it's theirs and run off to war, or something, who knows? Let's see. One of my dogs has given birth to puppies. How nice. We'll have more dogs in the fortress. The dogs are good for if stuff shows up. They'll help fight the things that show up, as well as, I guess, slow down and distract them. Alright, so we got one more made. We just need one last one, and then we're done with setting up these forges. Most of these aren't here. Has been put to rest. Hooray! That's very nice. Let's check that we still have... Oh, we need to assign a leader. This woodcutter? Yeah, you can go be the leader. Double check that all my squads are still full. Oh, we need to assign some new positions. Metalcrafter, stoneworker. I don't really want to throw them. Manager, performer, miner. We have plenty of miners. Maybe I just throw 2 of those in. Or here's a weaver. Oh, but he does planning. I don't want to distract the planning work. brewers are very important. Stonecutter, herbalist. Yeah, the herbalist we can throw in. He's not doing anything other important. And the carpenter. There we go. Excuse me. Another person has been put to rest. That's very good. I think that's the 2 ghosts that we were dealing with. That's why we got those alerts. We don't normally get alerts when we bury someone, but we do, I think, when it's someone that's been haunting us. Cool. I think we're good on that front. Good there. Beds. Let's see how we're doing on beds now. So let's go with furniture, beds, and let's start trying to populate beds. And we don't have any beds going. Manager, why don't we have beds going? Maybe because it is very low priority. There we go. Now it's stopped moving on me. Rock bed. Yep, that's right. Make rock bed the top priority, please. Actually, come down here. Rock door, altar, blocks, throne, weapon. Actually, we got plenty of... Oh, additions. Is this doctors? The Guild of Peace has many members in Rapid Swept the Rustic, and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a doctor guild. Do you approve this request? This time, I do, actually. They're going to gain the space that used to be our tavern. So we're going to set this up as a new guild hall. And I believe they said doctors, so we need to scroll through and find that in this non-alphabetized list. Not bone carver. Doctor Hall, there we go. The Guild of Peace, 11 members. Let's take a look at this. It is currently Guild Hall. Very good. Alright, let's head down to the bottom. And actually, let's take a look at this Guild Hall. I think I want to open this up to citizens. Because this is for, what, metalsmithing? Yeah, metalsmithing is pretty important. So we want to... I'd be happy to have more citizens. That's a lot of it. It is a lot of beds. We do need a lot of beds. We have 124 people. Yeah, and at any point, we could have most of our fortress either close to the top or close to the bottom. So right now, we're at elevation 105. If we go back up to the surface, our upper layer is, here it is at positive 35. So it's a very far away. So I want to be able to accommodate almost my entire fortress all the way at the top and at the bottom. That said, right now, my preference is to have dwarves close to the bottom, mostly because there's no work happening, or very little work is happening around here. Okay, this must... Yeah, we got a bunch of people working in here now, so I think that's part of the issue is I wasn't allowing citizens access to the metalsmithing stuff. So let's go with... workshops, magma forge, and see if we can make that yet. Not yet. Okay, noted. This one's already very full. Do I have to take a look at that? No, I want make smelt pig iron bars. This one's probably used. Shops max. Can use any shop. Okay, yeah, so it should be propagating it out like across all of them, I think. Anyways. Can we make more of this military stuff yet? So what we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 8, 9, 10. 9, I guess. 9 should be fine. Military. We want to go with now armor stands. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, we're 1 short on armor stands. That's fine for now. We'll come back to it later. Petitions. The Ochre Hall has many members in Rapid Swept the Rustic and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a stoneworker guild. Do you approve this request? No. Stoneworkers, you're not important enough yet. We just satisfied the doctors. I don't want to deal with another guild. So we'll blow them off for a while. Let's see. It's like we are getting some coins set up in there. Oh yes, beds. Let's start putting beds around. Furniture, beds. 1, 2. No bed. Okay. Don't know why beds are being built so slowly. Oh, can we build an altar yet? Do we have any of that? Furniture, offering place. Throw that in the corner. Perfect. Very soon we'll be able to get this guy's corpse, or his mangled pig iron, set up in our tavern down here. So I'm excited for that. Ooh. Giant mole. Fine, that's fine, 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 fine. It's been missing, has been missing, has been missing. Cyanide, Nolzothad, dog. Oh, a dog. Cancel sleep, interrupted by Dwarf Mark's Dwarf corpse. What? Dwarf Mark's Dwarf corpse. It's a corpse. Burden lots. What? Through the working day. No relationships, groups, no groups, militaries. 4 kills. Oh, she killed the dog. Okay, this is not good. Let's get our military on that. These guys should be up here, so let's go ahead and confirm that. Yeah, I don't think this is a friendly dwarf. There we go, and then we'll go ahead and unrestrict everything. Okay, all that said now, if I come to the spiral, I should be able to see... Can we make more cage traps? Where did we run out? There we go. We'll get those built, and then very soon we'll get this opened up so that we can capture the zombie horde and end this friggin' siege. I'd like to have that done before we go on hiatus. Alert! A gremlin! I don't care. Every time it tells me about a gremlin, I can never find it. I go to where it tells me to look, I look around, I can never find the gremlin. Here, let's look at the others and see... Yeah, no gremlin listed. I don't believe him. I don't believe the gremlin actually exists. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get the siege over with so we can start getting visitors again, so that will be nice. We also don't have these bedrooms all set up. I'm not going to worry about that. We'll leave some empty bedrooms up here. I don't want more dwarves locked upstairs. I think we got enough of them up here. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of dead that were waiting on stuff. Ochre Hall, yeah, I don't care right now. Let's head to the lower fortress once again. in real quick, so I don't know if we... Yeah, we don't have many beds available. Bed's very urgent. Let's see, workshops. Let's add another stoneworkers workshop. Actually, no, let's add a couple. 3, 4, 5. That should be good for now. That should help out with our capacity constraint. Do we have that anvil yet? Let's make this... Nope, not yet. Still waiting on it to get made. Needs 3 copper, needs 3 copper, needs 3 copper, needs 3 copper, needs 3 steel, needs 3 steel, needs 3 copper, needs 3 copper. Slipped into depression. Okay, what were those? Malachite ore, that gets me more copper. Let's go with hematite here. That seems good to me. Tetrahedrite's already going. What was the other one that makes copper? Malachite, tetrahedrite. No, it wasn't that. Hematite, maybe? Let's throw hematite at that. Malachite's the main one that I remember. Hematite's good. There's another one that makes iron. Tetrahedrite? Yeah, we'll throw that there. I don't know what galena does, but let's go ahead and start smelting it. Now I'm just going to start throwing like random things at these. Orbitite, garnerite. Yeah, we'll throw garnerite at it. And make, melt, smelt, bismuthine. I don't have any stuff set up that. There we go. That should keep my dwarves relatively busy. And how we're doing on beds. 1 bed available once again. What is this? Rock bed. Rock bed. 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 Rock bed. Okay, I guess while we're waiting, let's head upstairs. Where's my spiral? There's my spiral at. Cage trap, it's not loaded. You know what, it's probably fine. What is this, by the way? Spider with orange blood. Yes, but who was this? I don't know. Let's have the undead horde make its way over, and then we'll lock this closer door. And then we can, if there's any left over, we'll then send our warriors out to go deal with it. There he is. So please come along, guys. This is the one and only entrance. Yes, thank you. Oops. I'm thinking I want to create another room off to the right and then make a tunnel that basically just goes straight down all the way to the lowest layer. And so then I can theoretically have my dwarves like drop these zombies down all the way down into like an arena pit. And then within that arena pit, I can send like military dwarves in to fight whatever manages to survive. Maybe. I don't know. I could also just send it all the way down to like the lava, or it gets, align it up with a lava pit, and then have them be dropped into that. Maybe I don't know. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, these guys are gonna slowly make their way. Don't really want to watch this. I kind of want to scroll away. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll away a bit. Yeah, so if I did a pit, I think it would have to be over here. Let's go right here and go up till we see our spiral. Oops. We're saving. Okay. So like southeast of this. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Dump item. Can I tell you not to do that? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're going out to dump thing. Actually, what I can do is I can go into my zones and get rid of that. Oh, and then I also want to go into labor, standing orders, save corpses. That should help out. I don't think that's going to cancel what they're actively doing, but they should get themselves scared plenty as these zombies start showing up. Worst thing that happens is we have some people die. Let's unlock these doors so my dwarves can do stuff a little faster. Whatever they're trying to do. Dump item. Oh, that's such a bad idea. You know what, whatever. It's their choices. I'm very late into this fortress. We have lots of people. I'm ready to let people make some very bad choices. There we go. This may, if anything, help encourage some of the zombies start making their way in. Are these not loaded? Cage trap not loaded. Yeah. We've had some dwarves slacking off on the loading cage traps front. Let's go ahead and get all my guys set up here for now. And you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I want to work on this. Somewhere like here, I think, maybe. Yeah, so we'll get my military dwarves stationed here. That way we can get plenty of the guys captured, and then my military dwarves should come in and deal with them soon enough. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, every other one is not filled. That could be like an area thing. Like maybe the traps won't work if there's another trap adjacent to it. Or like we can't load it if there's another loaded trap next to it. So like you can have them as densely packed as you want. No, that doesn't make sense because I've seen in other people's fortresses they have cage traps immediately next to each other working. I think it's just that my dwarves are too overworked. Or there's too much work for the dwarves I have. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go with channel it down. There, and then here. I don't want them to actually do any of this work right now. We'll come back. We'll look up top pretty soon. Can't do that one, can't do there. Oh, man. If I could just go like one spot north of here, that would be perfect. So let's get that started. Let's erase a lot of this. There. Restore, please. Ah, shoot. Can I? Nope. Restore? Shoot, someone's in there right now. Oh man, the worst thing has happened. Oh, this is not good. There's a corpse in the way. I can't do anything about it. Oh, we reclaimed this? Yes. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay, we've got the place mostly locked down again. Is my dwarf running up? Let's do a kill order on him. Confirm. That should get them mobilized. And then we can start in on the fighting from there. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and open up these doors as well so we can kind of redirect some of that traffic. Please? Not the zombies traffic, I mean, but like the the civilian dwarves traffic. We're just about done with the siege, I think. Get a new kill order set up. Oh, nice. Siege is done, I think. Petitions. I don't care. Or no, okay, never mind. The siege is still going. Where? What's left? Caged, 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 caged. This one's not caged. Where are you? There you are. Confirm. We hit play. Nice. The siege is now over, so let's get everything opened back up. Come all the way down. To erase all that, let's zoom in a bit. Construction of a wall. And then we want to go with wood cutting. We'll chop out all of those. Yeah, once those are chopped out, then we can get a ramp set up to get on top of here and then make out the walls up top. And then we should be good from there. Heading south. That was a close one. Yeah, and the lower dwarves are a stronger short, so I don't necessarily need to worry about... It's gonna go into his bedroom. I find that kind of hilarious. Whoever lives here is gonna have dwarves dropped on them. No, we won't make this a bedroom. Let's actually go ahead and do some engraving in here so that I can further designate that as not for bedrooms. Okay, now let's head up and get stuff fixed so I can actually channel out more better. Construction wall. That. And then once that gets built, we can build that one and then build there, and then build there. That'll close that up. So we're on the way with that one. Up. We're not paused. That's good. Here, we're still waiting on this to happen. Here. Make that one. Make that one. Actually, so that construction, because it'll block off this one, I think. So that's going to take a little more work. Construction wall. Okay, this one's easy enough. I'll have my dwarf drop in from the top there. And we're good, basically. Petitions, the Ochre Hall, I am ignoring you for now. Found dead. That's fine. Our dwarves will get all this stuff taken care of sooner or later. Let's open up these doors so we have easy access to all these different spots. Okay, and we have a bunch of alerts that I'm just not going to worry about. Visiting. Nice. Okay, really what I want is I want some of this construction to get done. Actually, you know, why not? Why not? Let's just go ahead and get it built, and we can worry about closing it all up later. So just start there and scroll all the way down. To priority, and we'll come all the way back up, and we'll link up so we can start in on the channeling work. There's the spiral. One right there. This could be a major risk for my main fortress if we get a flying Forgotten Beast. They could then, of course, use this path up in order to, or this pit, in order to fly up to the main fortress, and then bypassing the bulk of my military dwarves. Let's free them to act freely while I'm thinking of them. Tiger Iron Cluster, ooh. Oh, we got another bot in the chat. Let's go ahead and get this one reported, though. Spamming, next. Bots, next. Selling viewers. Lock, close. There we go. We don't appreciate bots in the chat. Well, we don't appreciate the bots in the chat that are breaking the rules. If you're following the rules, you can be a bot. That's fine, I guess. What I mean, I guess. Really like the construction on this too. Oh no, a bot! Yes! Oh no, a bot. Get the fuck out of here! How did you do that? Oh, no, sorry, it's highlighting it because it automatic. Why did it auto? Oh, probably because you said a curse word. I'll allow it. Didn't realize I had a auto mod on here. I thought this was a freedom of speech stream. I guess not. I guess it's a freedom of speech as long as it's something that I am okay with. What? Oh, do I have a burrow active? No. Okay. Why won't my dwarves deal with this? Yeah, the first one is #1 priority. Can't believe the Twitch is censoring me. Shaking my head, Yeah, I can't believe it either. Actually, you know what? Another thing I could do is I could totally just carve out space so that... Oh, wait, no, erase that one. There. Now I have access all the way around, and now I can go construction wall and just put the construction in, and no one's going to get trapped. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Excuse me. I can just create more work for the dwarves in order to reduce the amount of work that I personally have to go through. Ah, what a genius I am. Blocked. Oh, I see. There, and now I can construct the wall. And we actually have to wait for this this one to get cut so we can put a wall in there. So that's one that I can't actually make more work to reduce my work. Quickly scrolling my way down. Here we go. Here's another spot. Good. And then let's construct walls. I think we're good from there. I think that gets us down to the bedroom. Cool. And then once we get this all built out, we can now drop undead. So let's smooth tetrahedrite floor. Yes, this appears to be done. Let's designate dumping. Oh, it's not done. It has a priority still. Let's actually go ahead and make this #1 priority. What is going on with my dwarves? Oh, I have a lot of very unhappy dwarves. What? Oh, I've got no drink going on. Oh. Hey, we got a new baby girl. Oh, and we got a mood. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Don't know why our drinks are not being triggered. Let's actually check. Fruit from plant. Unwanted. Oh, we don't have enough stuff to brew. We drop that number to 50. Still no good. 10. 1. We've none. Okay, let's release that. This one is from fruit. Let's check plants. How do we fare for plants? We don't have 100 for the plants. Do we have 50? Do we have 10? 25? 20? 19? 18. We have 18 presently. Okay, so that is kind of not good. What do we do? What do we do? We have plenty of seeds. What kind of seeds do we have? Seeds. Do we have... We have dimple cups. Yeah, with plenty. With 402 dimple cups. Plump helmets with 404 plump helmets, it seems. Or no, I guess not. Oh, that's usable items there. We have 24 plump helmets. What's the other one? No rock nuts. We got plenty of quarry bushes. Oh, how do we process quarry bushes again? I want to say it was at this one. Process plants to bag. I want to say that's the quarry bushes. Maybe share an animal, see if we can get that done. It'll probably get canceled. Construction, I need, actually, this should be open up, yeah, to citizens, we're good still. Constructions, workshops, farming, another farm plot. That will get made soon enough, and then we can get some stuff designated. Oh, there we go. Just about. Is inactive. Are you the one with it? No, you're socializing. We'll come back to that later. Back to the... Actually, stick to the tops. I'd like to also get this still running, please. There we go. That should help out my dwarves some. They're very foul moods. Anyway, I think it's time we start putting some beds into these homes. Oh, we're missing a door, it seems. Door. Put that door there. Areas, bedrooms, multi, thank you. Oh, that is better. Right, this is the one we don't want. Okay, we're good. We'll wait for the door to appear. Actually, bedroom, please. I want to do just that one. There we go. Now some dwarves should start picking up bedrooms down here at some point. Oh, coffers, right. That will make the dwarves a little happier with their bedrooms. Oh, can we get copper in almost every room? Close. Oh, we should be also ready to make the last armor rack. Let's get that. Actually, no, we needed 2 more, I think. Military, armor stand. Yeah, that'd be 9. So then 10 will go there. And let's go with construction, military, weapon rack. There we go. Now we got 10 and 10. Here, should have the anvil by now. I'd be surprised if we still don't have it. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. I think maybe move these closer. We'll get to that later. That'll be a later thing. All right, people are accepting bedrooms down here. That's good news. Maybe we should get a farm going on downstairs as well. Stolen where? Oh, off the surface. I'm not worried about that. Make sure that we don't have anything left that I need to worry about. Petitions. Guildhall is denied. Oops. We got some migrants. I missed the Fey mood. Oh! But not to worry, he didn't need anything from me, so that's very nice. Maurice Freddy Pirate, Minor, has created Okabatamal Lucille Zass, a Kobolite statue of Johnny Elephant Crowns. He offers it to the ambiguous bruise. A statue. Ooh, a statue. Let's go take a look at that statue. Oops, meant to zoom in. Get this paused. Here we are. This is a Okabtamal Lucille Zass. This is a Kobolite statue of Johnny Elephant Crowns. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is masterfully designed, is a masterfully designed image of Johnny Elephant Crowns, the dwarf, in Koboltite by Maurice Freddy Pirate. Johnny Elephant Crowns is laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf Johnny Elephant Crowns in Rapid Swept the Rustic in the mid-autumn of 506. Our current year is 508, so this is 2 years ago. It is encrusted with radiant cut milk quartz, decorated with pigtail and chicken leather, and encircled with bands of oval cobaltite cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of dwarf bone and menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite and pigtail. On the item is an image of broad crosses in applewood. On the item is an image of Freak Suleiman, the silver chest in milk quartz. Ooh, that's up in the Queen's area. I was trying to think where I want to put it. I think I want to put this up in the Queen's throne room next to the very chest, or maybe across from the... We'll put it up there, actually, yeah. I really like that idea. Let's go ahead and do furniture. Statue, and I want to pick the one just in case we have others. I was right, we only have the one, so we're good. That will make my my head dwarf, my Baroness, happier. What's this? That's 4. Okay, we can now construct this wall. Close this back up. Okay, let's hit play. Close those. Yellow, can't believe Twitch is censoring. Oh yeah, I already read that. We're good. Oh, I think I can. Nice. Okay, so I want to say... Oh, we have no seeds for dimple cups. Actually, let's do sweet pods. Plump helmets. Dimple cups. I mean... quarry bushes. And then dimple cups. And then we're doing different things every year. Fertilization. We can do something about that. Make potash from ash, make potash from lye. I think potash from ash makes sense. And then make ash, and repeat. Not set to fertilize, current amount, 0.6. Fertilize every season. Yeah, and I think we'll just leave it at that for now. I don't know how much benefit we get out of fertilization. That's not something that's majorly on the docket for now. Let me, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's double check our list. Scale up our steel economy. We did that. We've scaled it up. We're now just kind of producing steel for now, and then we can look into actually doing something with that later. Make some bedrooms and barracks in the deep parts of the cavern. We've done that also, so we can check that off. Hopefully find the lava sea for real. We haven't done that yet. That would require us to start digging down once again. So let us come up. And you know what? Let's use maybe a spot in the barracks. Yeah, that way if anything's coming up from even deeper, it'll have to come up through the barracks. So let's zoom in a bit and find a nice spot in the barracks or stairway down. I feel like this spot. This spot feels good to me. So we'll go down to negative... Oh, never mind. I guess we're not going to do that spot. We'll come in a little bit. That's a fine spot. That's a fine enough spot. That does work the way that I think it does. Make 25 down here. Open up the space a little. And let's head off to the right. So we'll go 13 up, 13 this way, 13 this way. Usual, this will go off the map. Oops. Did that a little wrong. There we go. We're actually going to go an extra 13 out. Down from there to negative 29, I guess. Seems 29 is the lowest it'll let me go. construction. Deny. What's this alert? Gremlin, don't care. Let's start some construction as well. This. Oh, excuse me. Cool. I feel like this is significant. And then we can construct some doors. So an initial door there, and then once some of the walls are constructed, we can put further doors in. Okay, that should help us get lower. It won't let me go any lower than that 120 something, and that limit was there previously as well. So I'm thinking that's where the lava sea has to be. And oh wait, the farmer guild? The farmer guild wants a better guild now, it looks like. Okay, we'll pay attention to that if they ask for the petition again. Maybe we want to come down here. Pile of mud, pile of mud, pile of mud. Yeah, we got a bunch of mud down here. Maybe we turn this area behind the tavern into some farming zones. Farmer Guild. I'm actually just going to keep denying that for now. I'm not worried about this. Our main focus is, I want to stay focused on what we were planning to do tonight concerning, once again, so I'll say this again, this is going to be the last stream of Dwarf Fortress for a little while. Tomorrow we're getting into October 1st. It's actually now October 1st presently, but in the next stream, the night of October 1st, I will be doing Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1. When we get to the end of that game, or the end of October, whatever happens first, we'll reassess where we're at and decide where we want to go. If you guys are excited about Dwarf Fortress, let me know, and we'll look into coming back to this one. You gotta let me know through the month of October. If it's just like coming off the hype of finishing this one, then that's not good enough. You gotta demonstrate that you're in the long haul for it. Oh good, we got some drinks coming back. That's nice for our dwarves. Let's actually go in and get a couple of gold goblets. Gold goblet. Forge gold goblets. Let's do like 25 of those. And then let's like silver goblets. Forge silver goblets. Let's also make 25 of those, and those should be good. Oh, and then melt. No, maybe we'll just sell our iron goblets. $30. Iron. Are we allowed? Yeah, we're allowed bins and barrels there. Coal, steel. Do people just not want to put the steel in? Do we not have steel? Oh, we have steel anvils. Not very many steel bars, though. Steel mail, sure. Ooh, very nice. Steel. Actually, let's also check pig iron bars. We got 11 of those. And then we got iron bars. We got 76 iron bars. Okay, what's the status on those? Make steel bars is open, make iron bars is open as well, so. Yeah, we're good on those fronts. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on getting the orders placed for the steel stuff. Right now I want to build up a big stockpile of steel bars. What's this guy made of? Gabbro? That's fine. Chert? That's fine. Suspension inactive. Spend resume. Someone will eventually get around to it. Oh, we also have barely no beds in our dormitory. Let's get that fixed real quick. Top skipper Enor Bailey has been stolen. What? Top skipper Enor Bailey. What was that? What was top skipper Enor Bailey? Oh, it's a shield. Oh man, that really sucks. This is an item owned by a person. I think this might be the person that stole it, maybe? I don't know. Oh, well, that's sad. I mean, it's kind of their own fault. So I think that shield was named by one of my military dwarves, and it just got stolen. Which means now that military dwarf, if I understand how this works right, they will refuse to use any other shield. So when a dwarf names a thing, they will refuse to use any other one in its place. But now that it's stolen, she can't use it, which means she just won't use a shield anymore. I want to say it was named by the militia commander, maybe? I don't know. I might be remembering wrong. It's been a very long game. Anyway, let's hit play again. So I guess we're happy with our economy. We're happy with our beds. We're happy with our dwarves. Our drink stuff is coming back to life, so that's good. Excuse me. Yeah. It's fine. I think I really want to get... Deny. I want to get down lower. Oh, that reminds me. Is any work being done on this? Digging. Nothing there. Is it burrow active? No. Close that. No progress here either. Why is nothing happening? Progress there, no progress there. No progress here. We are playing right now, yeah? Yeah. Why? Why is stuff not get done? Look here. Oh, it's the cage traps. And it's socializing. Lots of cave traps and socializing going on. Let's go ahead and get everyone... Or, oops, sorry, off duty, not ready. Yeah, let's open up the military so that hopefully that will help us get some work done. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We got stuff being grown now. Nice. 1 of 6. Cave trap section is actually looking good from here. Cannot close the door even if I wanted to. Amusing. Burials are still mostly open, so that's nice. Make rock copper. Oh, could it be that we have a lot of jobs? I'd really like to get one of my mining things done. Do I just need to make more miners, maybe? This guy's a legendary miner. It's a planter, though. I don't want him... I want to keep him focused on planting. Anyone that's got planting should probably be focused on planting. He can also do that. Let's keep the doctors off. Oh, here we go. Metal crafter. Brewer. Actually, we want to keep the brewer unoccupied. Carpenter. The gem setter can do mining. The fishery worker can do mining. Stone cutter, you can do mining. Herbalist, you can do mining. The mason can mine. Hammerer, we'll leave him free to kill people still. The bowyer can do mining. The herbalist can mine. The weaver can mine. The carpenter can mine. The blacksmith can mine. The spinner, blacksmith, craft dwarf, farm. Oh, we want to leave the farmer open. Planters. Let's get more planters hooked up. Yeah, if you have any skill at all at planting, I want to let you guys work it out. We have a lot of people capable of planting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine for now. And then later on we can start restricting that down if we start having issues. Woodcutter's not worried about. Yeah, miners. Miners are the main thing. Keep him. Militia commander. Weaver. Actually, let's keep him out. Surgeon. Sure. Actually, Sherman would keep him. Say, wax worker. You can mine. Militia command. Actually, yeah, we'll keep him safe. Stoneworker, leather worker, gem cutter, spinner, mason, trapper. This is about halfway down the list, so let's grab the hunter. We'll leave the cook alone. Grab the siege operator, the herbalist, and then these two. Oh, and the clothier, actually. That should be plenty. Hunters. No one sent to hunting, though. Actually, we're actually fine on food. I don't need hunters. There we go. Hopefully that helps out, maybe? How many picks we got? Please type this correctly. We have 23 picks. That's plenty of picks. Let's go and make a couple of steel picks. Forge 10 steel picks. 10 steel picks should be fine. That should help us out with going. Nine. At this point, we're kind of just waiting for stuff to get done. There we go. Oh, we need more steel bars, it seems. Big iron bars. Drinks. One more up. There we go. Or actually, sorry, that's less important than the drinks. And then I want to come down and go with 4 steel bars. Oh, we have plenty of anvils, so let's go ahead and cancel that one. Steel bars. Where did it go? Steel bars, there we go. Iron steel. Altars, we have plenty of rock altars, let's close that. Rock coffers are being made, rock doors are being made. Let's drop those numbers down. Yeah, because we've pretty much covered what we needed for now, so let's drop those numbers and hopefully open up some more dwarves to being able to do some work. A lot of bad mood dwarves. Not worried about bad moods, though. Take a look at this. We have enough stuff. We have 3 goblets out of the 10 we want. We have no instruments. Oh, it's iron goblets for now, it seems. Oh, actually, can I designate them for melting from this menu? Maybe? The objects menu? Or no, not objects. Stocks. Iron. Gob. There we go. There, now the iron gobs will get melted, and then we can start getting some better goblets. So, stocks is what I want. Goblets, right now we only have the iron goblets. This is still open, yep, to citizens. Why is nothing happening? Let's suspend that. Yeah, I think we're kind of blocked up with work being done, maybe. Citizens. Looks like we got a lot of meetings, brewing, clean patient, construct buildings, drink, eat, give food, go to individual combat drill, harvest plants, individual combat drill, listen to story, load cage traps. So the cage traps is clogging up our workstream again. Make ash, make pig iron, make potash, make rock beds, coffers, doors, mechanisms, thrones, barrels. A bunch of these guys have no job. Actually, let's go ahead and get labor, miners. Let's get some of our miners exclusively, only doing mining. Ooh, Grandmaster, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 5. 5 locked in to only doing mining. I think that's better. I should hopefully get some mining going on at least. I would like to either have the... Oh, nice! We've got engravers engraving! Finally! At last! Let's double check that these schedules were actually off duty. We're good here. Oh, I'm so happy. Got something going on. A lot of people are very unhappy. Reasonably so. Engraved on the wall is an image of a cherry tree by Freak de Kudar. Engraved on the wall is an image of two cushion cabochons by Coxswain Elastosokan. Engraved is a Vanity Arkur-Kisha rendition of the Barricaded Madness, a superiorly designed image of a carambola tree. The image is the symbol of the Admire Sora, a dwarven civilization. Engraved on the wall is an image of two spore trees by Macy Pavlovsith. This is Microcline. Engraved on the wall is an image of Sagaro by Daxter Argonskeleton. Engraved is Achilles Bomrakam rendition of the Barricaded Madness, a superiorly designed image of a carambola tree. The image is the symbol of the Admired Sora, a dwarven civilization. Engraved on the wall is an image of two dwarves by Karovic Astilahidriarch. Engraved is a cornflake Allen Led rendition of the volcano of Kobe, an exceptionally designed image of a Gila monster man and Shibby Dipdrummed the human. The Gila monster man is screaming. Shibby Dipredrummed is laboring. The image is the symbol of the ambiguous bruise, a local dwarven government. Oh, hey, that's us. Engraved is a Bridget rune-cut rendition of the volcano of Kobe. We already read that. Cool, we got that set up. This is finally being worked on. Thank you, minor dwarves. Let's see if over here this is getting worked on at all. Looks like no, not yet. Oh, someone's coming to start this section of it. Which is concerning. Oh! A third cavern? I thought we skipped the second and went to the third. Apparently, I was mistaken on the looks of it. So, yeah, no, I guess we still have a long ways to go, maybe. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. That's okay. Or did this get blocked in? Let's come down. We're still waiting on this stuff to happen. Oh, someone has started in on this one. Oh, and then they climbed their way back out. How unfortunate. Section. To get into there so you can start mining down some more again. And then we need to like block it off. At some point, we'll come back to that. Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. Here we go, that should help out as well. Oh yes, that's right. Let's come down here. Let's go and pause real quick and unrestrict that. We'll come over to the offering place, and then I want to put something on it. Altar? Oh. Is it a pedestal? Did I do that wrong? There should be an option to get something put onto it. Oh, a display is what I'm looking for. Let's remove that construction real quick. Come back down and relock this. Yeah, I can't melt him. Can't designate him for melting. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the creatures that are made of a material. Iron bolts. I don't care about iron bolts. Slated for removal. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's come down and find this new... Let's remove this designation real quick, and we'll make a new designation from there to there. Please. Well, and that gets me further over to the right. Where's the... Oh, I see. Here it is. Let's get to the top of it. So here's the top. We got a bit of an opening on the left and on the top right here. Come down a little. We can see that we really don't have anywhere to stand. So we're actually going to come down here. We want to mine out all of that and then make our way into here somehow. 4x4 for now, that's good. Floor. There we go. That will be good enough for now. We'll come back to these. We get over here and we can go only a little bit deeper. Okay. Well, this will increase our rate of getting harassed by forgotten beasts by about 50% maybe, or maybe a little more than that, because like each cavern layer down should be more dangerous than the last. Anyway, at this point, we're starting, as we get deeper, we're getting a little more brazen with our design. So like earlier in that first cavern layer, we controlled everything off so that we could seal up the fortress if we wanted to. At the second cavern layer, which I thought was the third, I thought that we skipped the second somehow, got to the third one. Apparently didn't. So at that one, at the second cavern layer, I left that a little more open, because theoretically there's always going to be some set of military dwarves available. Which that reminds me, let's get everyone back onto staggered training. There we go. So that's good enough for now. Sorry, we'll scroll all the way down, and I want to erase this designation. Okay, let's come take a look at this. Okay, let's do another construction. Construction floor. That all works for me. And then we'll do another construction, and we want to make stairs this time. Up to there. Finding stairs. Here to here. Construction, mine out that. Give me access to this space. And then I can come through and start deconstructing this. So let's go with that. Go with a deconstruct order on those. Can I? Nope. Put a floor up, and then we'll get a wall to block off these spots. Yeah, and that will help out getting me this enclosed. Let's make our way up. Let's do that. Now we'll get this continued. Oh, we're done here. Nice. Okay, construction. Wall. It's clear. Just checking one floor at a time. Make sure we don't have any leaks or anywhere. There is absolutely a better way I could have set this up. There we go. Go that to get access there. We'll continue that section. Here we're still waiting on wood cutting to happen. Construction, stairs. That will help. That, and then we can go further up. Let's go get those find out too while I'm here. Some of these designations set. Ooh, a bunch of stuff here. Cool. Should get that resumed. Zoom that. This is the way I'm supposed to go. So doors, there, and there. Turn around and we come back down. Oh, and of course ignore all these things that are going on. I don't care. I've gone mad. Mad with my ideas of construction. Oh, oops. Those should not be at number 1. Those should all be at number 7. This guy out. What? Oh, all. I need to be in all, not auto. There. Okay, cool. We're totally open to this point, which is getting opened up, which will then bring him a little further down. Dwarf might fall down a ways. But here we got an open space. Oh, we need to go dwarf into here. So let's remove that construction real quick. That'll get a dwarf into here so we can open that up. Fall into this space. Sleep, sleep in his hole. Ooh, someone's deciding to do, oh, something here. Another guy in a hole. We're almost through everything. The dog is fighting. The giant groundhog is fighting. I'm not worried about that fight. I'm sure our dog is adequately equipped. Groundhog for the Farmers Guild. I'm gonna deny that for now. There it is. Oh, nice. This is finally starting. How deep did we get, though? Semi-molten rock. Okay. That designation, and then let's go ahead and remove that one. Section of the cavern has collapsed? What? Ooh, okay. Oh, because someone came and did the deconstruction. Okay, so that was not unexpected. Cool, we got this open space here. Let's go ahead and do some construction of walls. Line out those, I think. And then we can do our wall construction. Going well. Ah, there we go. Okay, construction. Put that wall there. So if we do that, I can then also put the other wall here. Very soon we'll get a wall put there. That will seal up this area mostly. It's floor? Yeah, okay. Wall. Wall, please. There we go. Now that will seal this up once we have this out of the way. Come up here, we can see that we have pretty much open space. We got floors being built. Construction of a wall. No access? What do you mean no access? Oh, it's too high up, that's why. Construction wall once again. Very good. This should get enclosed. Let's come up here. And then once this is enclosed, we can then enclose this space. And then we can enclose this space in that order. And then this is going to get enclosed itself. Let's make our way up once again. See where we can read from access. Okay, we got someone already digging through here, so I'm not worried so much there. Here, let's go ahead and construct a new wall. Sorry, and oh right, we need to find the top of this, and then we can get it opened and then sealed off later. Here we go. Looks good to me. Up and find our next block. Okay. We can seal this guy off. Still waiting on this to happen. Yeah, once that happens, we'll have access to this guy, and then we can build up the wall there. Up here, I think we actually, yeah, we need this to be done so this space opens up, and we can build all the wall there, and then we're good for a while. Where is the next opening? We have a dwarf in here. No job. Seriously injured. Okay, let's get someone access to you. There we go, that's a little silly. Okay, someone will get access to you eventually. I can seal this off. Try not to die. There's probably a great fall that happened. That's probably why he's seriously injured. He's probably mining from a higher position. We're mostly good from here, I think. We're just about done making this whole petitions. We're still denying that petition. Okay, let's jump back down to the bottom, check the progress on the bridge. Actually, check the progress on mining in general. Semi-molten rock, okay. Semi-molten rock. Maybe that could work. And then let's check on the bridge. Bridge is being made just fine. Inactive, inactive. That's perfectly reasonable. Are people going? No special orders. Oh, staggered training. There we go. I was reading the wrong line. Oh, we're at 2 hours, 24 minutes streaming. We're actually over time once again. Sorry, I get so caught up. I want to get this hole set up. Oh, you. You okay? Okay, maybe you're okay. Active, inactive, 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 inactive. I can live with inactive. Floor. Actually, let's cancel the floor construction. We don't need it. We can get this set up. Actually, what we're gonna do is mine around. And there's a separate floor construction that we're gonna do. Construction, floor, right here for now. And then once we open up more of this, we can get the floor kind of built around systematically. Pig iron floor. Pig iron. Goodness. Okay, fine. Okay, so no blockages so far. Yeah, all the way down to the bottom. We're looking for blockages in the hole and openings that need to be sealed. Or new openings that we haven't already planned around. This is inactive, so we'll get to it eventually. Oh, okay, so we got another spot that needs going. This is a pretty long stretch. There we go. We do have an opening over to it, so let's channel number 1. Oh, what was that? We might be reaching the limits of my computers. I mean, we're only at 133 pops, so I don't think we're at the limit. Oh, it could just be that I'm running my computer long. Is it hot? No, computer's not hot. Alright, if you guys didn't hear that glitchy noise, you might be thinking I'm crazy right now, but I'm not. I heard a glitchy noise. Okay, let's head up. That's good. And let's go and see what's above. Suspend, that's good. Any other block points? We're still waiting on those. This is another blocked point. Oh, we're still waiting on someone to come rescue. Oh, I see. Could it be... Maybe because... Let's get them off those schedules again. I keep going back and forth with them, but maybe a lot of them are miners? Maybe that could be it? The only reason I have miners set, even, is because I can't just say everyone can do this. And I'm sure the reason behind that is that if everyone could do mining, then anytime you made a mining designation, the entire fortress would drop everything to go do mining. And, oh, it looks like swapping out. Very well. This guy's dying over here. Would someone please get over to him? I realize I also am part of this issue in that I made a path that is not very good. Seriously injured, thirsty. Oh no. At least it's not a named dwarf. If this was a named dwarf, I'd be a little more worried. We got some drinks again. I'm definitely doing something wrong with the balancing of the drink economy. I may look that up at some point. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. We're surviving. Maybe if we come back to the Dwarf Fortress, whether it's this fortress or a new fortress, if we come back to Dwarf Fortress, I'll probably look that up then. And then we'll have a better drink system, and you can learn along with me. Wait, I really want to get this this pit done. Ooh, we got 2 dwarves. 3 dwarves on their way. All right. All right. All right, and then he does that. He can move forward, go around. Okay, okay. At first I kind of liked this because it kept, you know, it allowed me to stack up dwarves in here. But actually now that I think about it, I probably should have just mined this out diagonally to begin with. And then I wouldn't be pulling these other dwarves away from other mining tasks. Anyway, we'll get this dwarf exposed, and then we'll go check on our mining effort down to the lava sea, and we'll check on our bridge, and then we'll come back and check on this. So we're just going to kind of cycle between those three things until we're good. Don't worry, dwarf. Don't worry, Winston Rich Cheetah Miner. We are on our way. You will be saved. And, oh, it's paused. Why is it paused? When did that happen? By an agitated mountain goat. Uh-oh. Miner has been found dead. We should go look at that. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's fine. We're okay with that. He just fell through because a section was opened up. Nice, nice. That's good, that's good. This all looks good so far. Good, 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 good. And, oh, was that blocked? This one is not blocked off. Let's get a construction started here. This is probably the section where he fell from. I mean, got there, dug down a little bit more. Still waiting on stuff to clear out there. There we are. Seriously injured. We've opened up the way to you. Now someone should be on their way to haul you off to the hospital. Construction. Let's get this going again. Cool. Someone's grabbed you and they've started mining. Whoever this is, you're going to die. Cornflake Mothrax or Cornflake Allenlead Weaver. You will be missed. Oh, never mind. I guess you will not be missed. Who's coming out here to mine this? To channel this out? Is it you? No? We'll come back to this. I mean, we'll get a notification when they fall to their death, of course. I think this might be the only section left that we're worried about. Someone is on their way. Ooh, a very unhappy dwarf is on his way. Are you the dwarf we are looking for? You are, in fact, the dwarf we are looking for. Alex Othilbuster Miner. Oh, this is one that's going to be much stronger. Oh, and he's left. He's left. What's going on? Okay. Maybe that apprises access to there, and then we can get a new wall built in here. There we go. This will distract a bunch of miners from other things. Okay, let's go check to see how our bottommost area is going. Not very well. Let's go ahead and try once again. Get this. That's fine enough for now. Bridge. Oh, the bridge is complete. Let's get some more floors built. Let's go with wood cutting. That. Oh, I guess we can't do the wood cutting on that so easily. Do we have to... We do have to go down to this lower level. This is probably never going to get woodcut then. Oh, that's a little upsetting. I guess let's go ahead and just make this 3x3 then, yeah. Floor. Oh, block. Oh, I see. We can only get to there. Okay. Five by five now. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. Let's head up. Ooh, this is built. Construction, doors. There will be things that can break doors, so I'll have multiple doors set up here. That should help out. Oh, let's also put a door over here. That should be good. We'll come over to our dumping site. Oh, yes. Unforbid things, and oh, it's set for dumping the microcline. It's done. This is nice and done. So let's go ahead and construction wall. All of that, and it's blocked in both of these spots. So now I need to do construction floors, starting from here over, from here over. We can mine out that. Oh, maybe, it's fine. It's whatever. Whatever floors they want to put in, we'll let them put in. Up here's where it's more of a concern. Let's mine that out, mine that out, mine that out, mine that out. That allows me to access all the way around. So we'll come back to that once things are better built in. That encapsulation is done. Coming through one layer at a time. I suspect that we should be very close to done with the pit by now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and scroll a little faster through here. Still waiting on this. Do we have anyone locked into woodcutting? We don't. Trim cutter. I'm looking for like a carpenter or something. Beekeeper? Oh, blacksmith, no. A bowyer. Yeah, let's throw a bowyer at this and let them only do that. That should be fine. They might not be very happy with it. Oh, no. The Baroness Topas Dishman of Rapid Swept the Rustics meets with the Outpost Liaison Craniax Whitmansashaw. Craniax Whitmansashaw, I am your liaison from the Mountain Gnomes. Let's discuss your situation. Craniax Whitmansashaw, you continue to impress. I have come in power to elevate this land to the in the eyes of our realm. The world is the same as ever. What do we even care about at this point? Stone blocks, seeds. Actually, not even that. We're plenty good on seeds. It's plants, I think. Anvils, weapons, training weapons, ammo, trap components, digging implements, bodywear, headwear, handwear, footwear, legwear, shields. Toys, instruments. Oh yeah, I guess instruments of some kind. Pets, we're not worried about. Drinks, of course, we always want every kind of drink. And we have a mandate for cheeses, so we'll take all the cheeses that they can offer us. This will probably wipe out all the stuff we can afford again next year, just as it will this year. Gypsum powder. That's what we want from here. B, C, D, F, G. No, maybe it's down here. Great. Gypsum plaster. There we go. Extracts meats, fish, plants. Plump helmets, please. Cages. Cages, of course. Bring us copper cages. Actually, sorry. Lead cages, I mean. Bags, thread. Yes. Snares, buckets, splints, crutches, eggs, rope, scotch, tools, clay, seat, mugs, goblets. Yeah, we're done with all that. Let us discuss what we are willing to offer for your craftsmanship. A need for bracelets is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 220%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Cool. Oh, nice. Hey, we got wagons here. Why is the wagon not going into the trade depot, though? Is it being confused by my door? Okay, let's move goods. Oh yeah, this takes a minute. We got too many individual things now. Okay, there we go. Iron bolts? What? I actually don't care about any of this ammunition, so we may as well bring it and sell it all to them. So that'll be nice. Thank you, guys. Anvils. Let's sell the lowest quality anvils. All but the highest quality one we'll throw at them. This can also help with weight, maybe? Is that something? No, I think I'm thinking backwards. Iron. Armor. We don't need any copper armor. We don't need bronze armor. We do want to keep steel, though. Leather armor? Ooh, what's this? I think I might not be allowed to sell this. Shirts. Dresses, wool, llama, pigtail. I'm happy with all that. Armor stands, backpacks, bags. I don't think there's any bags we want to sell. Barrels? Possibly? Is there any kind of barrel that we want to sell? I don't think there is, actually. Copper bars, nice. Nickel bars. We don't have any use for nickel. Steel, pig iron, tin, lead, billion, bismuth bars. Ooh. Beds, bins. This is what we want. For bins, we want stuff. We want finished good bins. Not armor bin. Finished goods bin. Bar, block bin, gem bin, bar, coin bins. Let's go ahead and bring some coin bins in. I believe this is iron coins. This is silver coins. Right? Silver coins? Iron coins. Looks like we have just more iron coins in our bin. Finished goods. We'll grab that. Armor, weapon, leather, cloth, armor bins. Maybe the mandate has to do with like armor stuff. Cloth, coin bin. Here we go. Our gold coins. Let's get those ready to sell. And now we're just looking at finished goods. We cannot sell scepters still, so it's going to take us some time to get through all our finished goods. Leather, gem, bar. Armor, finished goods. Finished goods. Bar. Kimberly. Can't believe Twitch is censoring. Hey, Malachi, if you're still awake, would you do me a favor of giving me a chat mandate so I don't have to deal with finding all the scepters? That will make buying and selling stuff so much faster. Blocks, parts, boulders, boxes, buckets, cages. Last time I did this, it seemed like, yeah, I think what my dwarves did is they wanted to grab the cage, but they didn't want to bring the zombie with it. So they released the zombie, grabbed the cage, and started walking off, but immediately got attacked by the zombie and usually died. So I think that was the issue we ran into last time. So I'm actually not going to click any of these here. Chains, cloth, coffin, crutches, cut gems, doors, flasks, floodgates, footwear, goblets. Got a bunch of gold goblets, a bunch of silver goblets. I think we've managed to melt all our iron, so actually we're really good here. We have actually, frankly, a ton of these. I guess let's grab a couple of them to maybe sell or give as a gift. One page worth of those. One page of this. Over, I guess 100, 113, 100. I guess, yeah, anything under 200 maybe should be my goal. So, yeah, that seems fine for now. Handwear, headwear, large gems, legwear, logs, mechanisms, musical instruments. Presently only have one musical instrument, so we'll hold on to that for now and hopefully have money to buy my more with. Forgotten Beast Intestines Roast, worth 2,000. Forgotten Beast Meat Roast, worth 4,000. We gotta sell those, yeah. As happy as that would make my dwarves, that's a lot of value. I think we need to sell these. Quivers, we actually don't care about any quivers, so let's get all of these hauled. Shields and bucklers. I don't want to move any of these right now. Actually, what were my... I think it was shields. I think my mandate was shields. So we're actually stuck with shields, and we could get rid of bucklers, but they're all iron. Shoot. We're stuck with everything there for now. Thread, thrones, tools, traction benches, weapon racks, weapons. Oh yeah, okay, we can do some stuff here. So let's sell the whips. Silver warhammers we'll keep, but the other kinds of warhammers we're not as interested in. Spears? We don't care about spears. We don't care about spears. Spears. Crossbows can go. Crossbows can go. Picks can stay. The bow can go. Pike can go. Pike can go. Pikes can go. Pikes can go. Two-handed swords? No, thank you. Iron longsword. Copper longsword. Copper maul. Iron great axe. Silver great axe. Iron flail. Iron morning star. Bronze morning star. Bronze scimitar. I think that about covers everything. We are now officially waiting on 303 items. Also, I want to change out my broker, potentially. So we have Boss, and Chucky, and Alex. Let's just scroll way down, just grab someone else, and then broker, and we go off the top, which is still Boss. So we're going to go ahead and let Boss do the stuff. Broker is Boss. Broker is now requested. We'll hit play. Are people working? 300? Okay, yes, my people are working on this. So we'll give this several minutes. Nothing like the nice, refreshing taste of a Pepsi Cola. While I wait for all my stuff to be moved to the trade depot. Not sponsored, but I could be. Pepsi, reach out. I will promise to drink a Pepsi on every stream forever, if you'll sponsor me. Well, I mean, we'll work out the terms and agreements of the sponsorship later on, but that's the opening offer. Of course, subject to change. I don't know. I mean, at least I would want like an exit clause of like, if you stop supporting me, I don't think I should be required still to continue providing or continue drinking it. Like, I should only have to drink every time while you're sponsoring me. That said, I may continue to drink Pepsi anyway because it's a wonderful drink. Anyways, we are getting there. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Found dead is fine, cancelled's fine, fighting's fine, dead is fine. We struck some stuff, stumbling around obliviously, that's fine. Ooh, we've been made a county. Caravan is unloading their goods. Pig iron bar is completed. It has started raining. Needs empty cages, needs rock nuts. Okay. Process plants. Yeah, let them start processing plants there, maybe. We're most of the way. We got most of our stuff. And our broker is not here yet. Boss Automarex. Where are you, boss? Boss, drinking. Oh, he's down all the way down here. Oh. Oh, no migrants this season. That makes sense, I guess. Oh shoot, we clicked off of boss. Boss. Drink socialized. There we go. Trade at depot. Thank you. Now we have to walk all the way back up to the surface. Rooms. Does he have a bedroom? No study. He has a modest quarter. Let's go check. His quarters is down here. So I may want to reassign him to upstairs. Actually, yeah, let's go with this. Remove him, and let's come upstairs. Oh, oops. Wait, was he already? Oh, this is upstairs. Okay, let's get him put back in here. Sorry, I thought I was in a different housing district. Okay. Back to boss. Let's watch him climb his way up. Boss, watch. Hello, where are you going? Upstairs, please. Thank you. See, by doing random shapes around these tunnels, I've gained access to more stone, for one, and for two, I also make it more interesting to watch dwarves climb up or down stairs. It's not just a vertical shaft, it's more like interesting moving shapes. Excuse me. We're getting there. We're so close. Elevation 0. Feels good. Set what? Set bone. Why is he coming and doing this? Diagnose patient. What are you doing, boss? Hold on real quick. Is he a doctor here? Boss is a doctor here. Let's get him off of that assignment and get someone else set up. Maybe you. Oh, I just took my diagnostician. How do we... Where am I at? What am I doing? Let's scroll way down and get someone else. Let's grab this surgeon. Oh shoot, I just pulled him off of being a surgeon. So let's scroll way down again and grab a weaver this time. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they'll learn. They'll figure it out. Maybe. Let's close that, make this. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll maybe make the doctor's thing there. Oh, actually, what if we make the common area with the tombs, the doctor's guild? Awaiting 3 items still. Trade at depot. Oh, we can do the trading now. I don't know what 3 items we're waiting on, but I don't... they might be... Oh, it could be the Forgotten Beast meals, and that's a big amount of, what is it? A huge amount of value for us. So we're going to try to wait for that. Petitions denied. Chucky is once again unhappy. Imposed a ban on certain exports. While we are sitting here, over here, three chests, needs 3 chests, needs 2 cabinet. Oh, okay, she needs more. She also wants a gold cabinet in her bedroom. I need to make her another cabinet anyway. I need to make her another weapon and armor rack anyway, so we'll get around to that later. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, no metalsmiths up here anymore. We are waiting on those 3 items. Let's come back to those soon. Gremlin, I don't care about gremlins. There we go. Add new task. Let's go gold. Oh. We want to go other objects, gold, and then we can say cabinet. Hold on a second. Let's pause that real quick. Dwarf Fortress. Cabinet. Counterstar, furniture, storing clothes, their common requests. An ordinary cabinets can be made from wood, stone, glass, and all ordinary types of metal except pig iron and bismuth. It doesn't seem to have any alternate names that I can tell. Gold. Make gold cabinet. Yeah, we'll do that. Set to 1. And then, can I not? Okay, well, that will get made. And then let's go back up to the surface. Hit play once again. Instruction, military, a weapon rack. Weapon rack there, and construction, military, and armor stand here. Here, there we go. That should help out with both of those. Petition, deny, alert, that's fine. We're still awaiting those 3 items. I'm done waiting for those. Let's just get on with it. Okay, of course. Gonna throw all goblets at them. Basically everything that I can sell, I'm going to sell. Let's see what they can handle. Shirts. Oh, there's stuff in here that we can't sell. Oh, the finished goods bins. So scepters and it looks like crowns. Scepters and crowns cannot be sold this time around. So None of those are scepters, so let's get all those clicked up real quick. Ring, there's a scepter. Gun, beast bone, figurine, okay. Hold on to crown, hold on to amulet, scepter. The coins, we're going to wait on the coins. I want to give those as gifts, if at all can. Cat bone, earring, that's fine. Ring, bracelet. Ring there. Figurine of Topaz. They got action figures of her. Totem, no scepters. Totem. Cat bone, figurine, that's a scepter. Totem, figurine, cat bone. Go. Okay, we're getting through this pretty quick, actually. I think I'm doing a lot better at managing, or I guess reading quickly what's going on. So what I'm doing, the strategy I'm following now is I just look at the left to see if I notice any scepter shapes or any purple for crowns, and then basically just use that to figure out batches, how I can click on the right without having to look back and forth 100 times, you know, for every single item. That one can go there. 2, 3. 2. Let's do all of these. So there, what I did is I clicked I saw it was a big group, so I clicked the first one, went down to the bottom, and went back till I reached it. That way I don't have to count out there. That's the strategy on that. This is just 2. This is a small group, so I'm actually do that. Put it here. Oh, that's a crown there. Sorry. Group was not as big as I thought it was. Don't worry, we're not having to scroll down the entire list this way. We just have to make sure we don't sell any scepters per our chat mandate. Now, chat, if you do notice me accidentally sell a scepter, let me know and we'll come up with a punishment. But we won't worry about that until it happens. As for selling crowns, that's up to the queen to choose a punishment. She may send the hammerer to go execute the broker, actually. There we go, almost done. Oh, more finished goods, I guess. All of these are good. But maybe there's a DF hack thing that I could set up to manually add like restrictions. So like if I could, this would go a lot faster, I think, if I could just add scepters as an internal mandate. And then I could just look for one thing, which would be the purple, and probably click through this a lot faster. Although I feel like I'm going pretty good speed recently. Another one, okay. I don't recall there being very many finished good bins to worry about. Forgotten beast bone stuff. So I'm not being very talkative. This takes a bit of attention to juggle, especially in sections like this that have a bunch of scepters and crowns mixed in. Yes, hello, traders. I know that we brought all of these things up to the trading booth, but not everything here is actually for sale. So let's go through the things one at a time, and I'll tell you what is or isn't for sale. Rhyme or no, no, no. I can't simply just tell you some kind of formula or rule set to follow. No, we need to go through one item at a time and make the distinctions that way. Except for where I can say that we don't need to make where the rule set that does exist but just isn't being shared with you allows me to bulk sell. It would be a lot easier if I could like type out stuff and have it function in a more friendly way, but that would also make this less Dwarf Fortress. Part of why I play this game is because of the player hostility. I feel like modern games don't have enough hostility towards the player. There's all this quality of life stuff they're talking about all the time, and I'm like, that's nice. It's nice to have quality of life. I like to have lower friction in some of my games, but in some of my games, I'm not here to have a good time. I'm here to have an experience. And I mean, there's a saying I came up with, and I'm trying to decide if it's too crude for Twitch, and I think it is. But suffice it to say, you know, some games, how do I put it? Games like Dwarf Fortress are a lot like another activity. If there's no friction, then there's no fun, right? It doesn't feel good. If you catch what I mean. I think that's about as direct as I can be about it. Okay, this should be maybe the last bin, I think. I don't think there were a ton of bins. We are also very close to the bottom, so maybe most of what we're bringing is finished good bins at this point. Not the scepter. Okay, good. Another one. Okay. Thank you, Cheese, for your mandate suggestions. Actually, Cheese is the one to purchase it. I preloaded this scepter one, so this isn't actually from someone in specific. I felt like it would be more interesting to start off with a couple in the list, and then it would be up to chat to decide if they want me to continue suffering with those, or if they want to release me. And it seems as though Malachi does not want to release me from this suffering, or simply has missed my earlier request. Coins bin! We're going to leave these coins bins for now. All bolts and arrows can go away. We do want to sell the anvils, and it looks like they got plenty of space for it. Quivers and prepared meals. Excuse me. Yeah, it is definitely the Forgotten Beast prepared meals that we were waiting on there. Anyway, so trader profits 22,000. An allowed weight is still 12,000. So they have plenty of room still. Goblets, nothing exorbitant. Sorry, actually, let's type in cheese first. Let's grab all cheese. Cool. Prepared meal. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Any instruments worth at least 1,000 we want to purchase. Well, we got 3 in. We want to pick up cages so that we have less burden on ourselves for making cages. Can we just buy all the barrels? It only costs about 1,000 to buy all the barrels. We'll do it. Picks, iron, bismuth, bronze, bismuth. We're not interested in those picks. Gypsum, plaster, and yellow sand. We are interested in all of that. We're not interested in bins or meat or fish. We are interested in plants. And actually, you know what? Leaves and fruits we are interested in, because we can turn that into stuff. And they're really not offering us a whole lot this year. They're still profiting quite a bit. So I guess let's look through what they have. See if there isn't anything else that we want to pick up that's particularly valuable. Buckets. I think we can use more buckets. Picks. None of these are particularly good picks, but we could use them. I don't know. Bins, cloth, and leather. Oh, this... bins. Bins is a very big section. Let's... They lose profit off of that. Okay. I'm noticing that this is no longer green, so I want to actually turn around and make sure that I really want everything that's on here. Oh, there's a green turning point. Let's turn buckets off. Is this just buckets? Okay. Particularly expensive bucket we'll hold on to. Picks. Again, I'm not really worried about picks. Bins? All bins? No, we can't do all bins. Let's scroll through and get cloth and leather. Oh, that's the end of that. There we go, there's green. Let's go with the trade. Ah, wonderful. Good, good, good. Bins. We now need to scroll through our bins to find our coins so we can donate those. We want the rest of the Dwarven world to be reliant upon our currency. Coins? No, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. There we go. Coin bin. Coin bin. Coin bin. 4,400. Pikes, stone swords, mauls, great axes, flails, morning stars, scimitars, mail shirts, bins, figurines, amulets, bolts, arrows, rings, earrings, bracelets, anvils, meat, fish, totems, quivers, prepared meals. Okay, just making sure. I guess he did get some of the Forgotten Beast stuff, so that's good. We're going to offer 4,430 worth of value as a gift. I will see that our leader gets this offering. Opal seems ecstatic with trading. Alright, cool. And that's about everything we want to do there. So we're going to move goods. This takes a minute to open up. Once again. And let's get... stuff unloaded. Backpacks, bags, barrels, bars, beds, bins. Bins, yes, we want to unselect bins. Yeah, this is another side effect of these chat mandates, the Scepter one specifically, as I now have to come back through and make sure I return the appropriate bins. Forgotten Beast stuff. There we go. Cool. I am now happy with that. Construction, floor. Let's build up that floor and then maybe mine out this section and we can get a new wall put in there. Bloodstone. Yeah, we'll get a constructed wall put up there. This may cause an issue at some point. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we can always just lock this door. Okay, so we're good on that front. Now if we come back over here to my pit, let's double check the pit is totally clear and we're done blocking off walls. which it seems that is not the case yet. Oh, oops, number 1 priority. Please. There we go. That should help out. Scroll up a bit. There it is. Construction, construction, a new wall right there. This gets sent here. We continue down for a while. We should see, it opens up to here. Oh, this is done. Very good. Construction, a wall. Come up here. Construction, floor. There we go. We'll come back to those. I think we're basically good from here. Very soon a dwarf will fall to his death one more time, and then we will be done. At last, completion of the pit will have completed. There. We got all the walls there. This one. Soon, please. Thank you. It's fine. So we just need to get that one built. So we're good. We got access to it. Up here, pig iron floor, pig iron floor, pig iron floor. Open space, start downward stairway. Yeah, let's break away those floors. Yeah, we'll wait for those to get broken so that I can regain. There we go. Should be very quick, actually, I guess. Those. And that will seal up this section. Okay, we're going to wait for this. We're going to be ending stream very soon. We're over the 3-hour mark. We did a very long stream tonight. I normally target about 2 hours, but this time we went beyond that. What is that? What's going on here? It has been a very... Yes. Oh, Malachi, you're back. Why? Did you walk away earlier? We were... The entire time I was going through the... Well, not the entire time. While I was going and dealing with the trader, I had begged you on 2 occasions, please give me a mandate so that... actually, I need to see my screen so I get my hand right. So that I can knock this last mandate off the list, Scepters. That would have made the entire trading session earlier so much easier to do. So, I mean, it's a little late now, but it would still be appreciated for next time. Cool. This will get this all sealed off. Zoom. Zoom. Wow. I just wanted to see you suffer. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was accusing you of that exactly already anyway, so I'm happy that I turned out to be right. And if I was wrong, I would have apologized, of course. Okay, let's scroll a little faster. Should be opening up the last section of this any minute now. And we'll have a dwarf falling to their death suddenly. Okay, here we go. Here's the remaining clog. Right here. Open that up. And we'll seal this back up. All right. We're almost done. I'm gonna finish this pit. Oh no! The Cyclops. Titthal Statsansong Udar Agesh has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Wait, okay, we'll hit pause real quick. And we'll go see where has he come from. Up here. There he is. Let's watch him. And let's go ahead and just get him killed right away. I'm not terribly worried. Any groups? He's the enemy of basically every group, it seems. No relations. He has a long list of kills, so this guy might actually be very dangerous. He has an amazing spatial sense and a lot of willpower, but he has lousy intuition. I'm not going to read all that. If you want to read that, pause and read. Labor rooms, skills. Ooh, lots of good skills. Lots of good items, too. Holy cow. Okay, we're going to confirm that. And we're going to hit play. And we'll watch this play out. This may well turn out very poorly. Crouchy when caught. It is raining. Oh no. I really need a group of dwarves on him. One dwarf isn't going to do it. Oh, he's fighting some citizens now. That's not good. My two strongest troops are theoretically all the way in the depths, so it may take them some time to get up here and do something about this. So we may be looking at a really big death toll. Never mind. He's done. What schedule are we on? Off duty. Let's get them back into training. It's maybe a good thing that they weren't, but... Alright. Construction... Or not that. We want to go to... Unlock that. Cool. Where were we? Alright, here. Alert. Yeah, a lot of people got found dead. That's understandable, considering that a big old fight happened. Let's actually go ahead and get some stuff reassigned. Glazer, that's fine. You know what? The gem cutter can join, and the fisher dwarf can join. We got 3 positions here now. Planters are too important. You know what? The performer can join. Now we'll keep the diagnostician out of there. This is a generic miner, so we'll throw him in. The brewer is actually going to keep safe. This guy's open. Yeah, we'll throw the cook in now. I think I had previously saved the cook because I valued the cook's abilities, but I'm now not doing that. Construction, floor. New construction. Our bridge is coming along. We'll gain access to the rest of this 3rd cavern layer very soon. And then we'll probably want to empty it out onto the lava sea. In a controlled manner, of course. So that we can turn the lava into obsidian, mine away the obsidian, and then do that over and over. Cool, that is coming along. Let us head upwards. Here we go. This all looks good. Oh, at last I can put the furniture. The display needs display. Is that not what I... Oh, whoops. I did not click. I thought an altar would allow me to use that. But I guess not. Display, let's go into here. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have a manager now, suddenly. Anyone with multiple skills? No? Okay. Alon, Sabine, Chucky, Aaron. Chucky was very unhappy as a manager previously. Or was that a trader? I don't remember. Let's go with Olan Bullwhipcat. He needs an office, of course. Let's go up and get that office reassigned to him. I think it was this one. Yeah. Proficient. Manager, there we go. Who owns this? Bookkeeper? Yeah, you're good too. There we go. Make display case. Okay. Not sure where I do that. Client logs, Windows. Yeah, I thought that I could put a thing on an altar. You know, let's come down to here. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Come back to there. Let's go look at the bridge one more time. Ooh, the bridge is going well. We now have access all the way across. Or not now, but we will... I guess on either side, we're basically there. We do unfortunately have a tree growing in the middle of this. But no matter. Let us continue on. I believe we should be very close to being done with this. Construction inactive. Someone will get to that. Construction resume it, please. Please don't tell me that you can't do this. Why? Maybe let's do another construction. Construction. Stairs. Here. Oh, sorry. To here. There we go. Put that out, and then construction, construction. Let's put a floor. Let's remove construction. Okay. Move that construction from there. I can construct a floor, maybe? Guess I think we'll wait for him to mine that out. Oh, that's open space. That's open space. Upward stairway. Okay, so once we mine that out, we can get stuff put in there, and then we can resume that. Construction active. That's... There we go. Construction. Floor. Across there. That should set that up. We'll hit resume on that, and we'll come back to it later. Alright, where's the latest clog? Or I guess where did we leave off on the last remaining clog? Here's the clog. That's where we last left it. Start from this side so we can get started earlier. There we go. And then because I don't like the look of this, there we go. I'll get us access there, and then if we scroll up, we'll find the most recent opening, construction, construct a new wall, and then we can climb up further and validate that we look good. So now we are effectively waiting on this to get through so we can mine out the next small section of this, and very soon we'll have this pit opened. I'll throw a zombie down, and then we'll end the stream, and I'll go to bed, and then tomorrow I will unfortunately have to go to work once again. Anyways. And then tomorrow I'll get home, I'll hang out with the wife once again, and then we can play some Silent Hill on stream. So look forward to that for tomorrow. It's kind of my high-level plan, I guess. Anyways. I've already done the advertisement bit. Yo! I don't know what you're excited about, Malachi, but I'm happy that you're excited. I'm excited that you're excited. Maybe you're excited for the end of the stream so you can go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you're excited for, that's nice. I'm happy to see the excitement. Some Silent Hill with the wife. Oh, no, I won't be playing the game with the wife. I'll be hanging out with the wife. Usually I come home, I hang out with the wife for a while, and then I come out and do my stream. So she's not going to be playing the Silent Hill with me. I was more so just kind of thinking through my day for tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know, at some point, I might be able to convince her to come out and do some kind of stream thing with me. But that won't be anytime soon. I'll have to, so I guess I can kind of say some kind of like bigger picture stuff. So like with this whole streaming thing right now, I'm not making any money. So I'm kind of I'm testing how much patience my wife has for this kind of thing. I finally convinced her to allow me to sequester the time to start doing creative stuff like this. And so now it's on me to essentially prove that I can be successful at this before I run out of that patience. So I'm kind of balancing how quickly can I get proof of success versus how long is my wife willing to wait. And so in the short term, the next major piece of proof of success that I need to go for is affiliate on Twitch. I feel like that's going to be like the main thing. Like if I can get affiliate on Twitch, that's proof that Twitch believes that I can be theoretically profitable at this, and I think that'll be a good enough discussion point for me to buy more time for having freedom at I guess freedom in general. Just a little joke anyway. Yeah, so yeah, that's the big push. We're at 16 out of 25 followers presently. We need to hit 25 followers, and then the other thing we need is we need to have an average of 3 viewers on 4 separate days within a 30-day time period. So those are the goals. I am hopeful that Silent Hill will get us at least some of the way there. Oh, he's climbing back out, so looks like this is our next spot. Please? What are you doing, guy? Okay. That looks a little better. So we get that dug out to there, and we'll get this next section, maybe this last section blocked off. Construction of a wall. Both of those, and then we need to, of course, find out access. Very good. So at -5, we need to get our way down to, oh, we're actually very close. So whoever takes this assignment for channeling downwards, they're going to fall to their death. It's short enough that I don't think they'll get bored part of the way and leave, so I'm very hopeful for this. And it's looking like it may end up being Cornflake, Allenled, the Weaver. Unless someone can pass him up in the run on this, I don't think we're going to be seeing. Oh, maybe. Yep, he left. All right, the geometry excluded him. Whoever takes this one, I'm thinking whoever takes this one is going to be the one at this point. Who are you? Jenna Nunt. None to Junko. Okay, Jenna None to Junko. Craft store. This one might actually be one there. Oh, nice. She went to sleep. Okay, very good. We do want to keep our craft stores around. They're one of our main money makers. I guess I could rework the work orders to specifically request every kind of craft except scepters. But that's going to be a lot more work, a lot more management orders to deal with. That's going to clog up the efficiency of my whole fortress, and that feels a little bit like cheating. I think as long as I have the mandate, I think the expectation, the don't sell mandates, I think has the assumption that I will continue to make those things. If I was already making them, I'll continue to make them at whatever rate, right? I'm not going to allow that to modify my plans. And then of course there's also chat can mandate the creation of certain things. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I bet that gold cabinet is ready to go. So let's get that installed for our queen. I believe she wanted that in her bedroom cabinet. I guess let's put the gold cabinet over here, maybe. Let me select gold cabinet. Thank you. Nobility. You guys happy yet? Just gonna get the cabinet. Gonna get the gold cabinet. I need to make crowns. That will just happen. Yeah, the crown will happen accidentally. Okay, here we go. Looks like it's gonna be you. Unless they decide to walk away in the middle of this task. Looks like it's gonna be Yoda Ked Geraldine. Yeah, Yoda Ked Geraldine is the one that's going to fall to her death. She is a blacksmith. She will be very much missed. Blacksmiths are also a very important thing for our fortress. They're good at generally working with metal. So not as important as like a metalsmith or an armor smith, but still very important in that they could become one of those things if we end up making a lot of weapons or armors. Anyways, Yeah, so it'll be sad to see her die, but in service of the pit, it is worth it. Getting close now. Let's follow her on the camera. We can watch her fall to her death. I finished up some work. I am very satisfied. She feels satisfied at work. Not me. You wouldn't catch me. Couldn't be me satisfied at work. Oh, okay, there you go. Nice, nice. One more. Dig channel. Yes! We're through. Of course, she did die, so that's very sad. But it's done. Oops. Suspend, resume, please. Resume. Yeah, we got that floor set up, so this shouldn't get... Why is it getting suspended? Let's just cancel the construction. Let's dump that. Make a new wall out of jet, I guess. We don't care. We don't care. We're just going to spam through all this. I should hopefully close that up. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I don't think we'll have a risk. By the time they fall that far, they should be pretty well on track. Scrolling up, we're looking for any remaining openings here. Resume. 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 There. Construction of floors. Get us the rest of the way around. Yeah, I don't want to use gold. Construction of another wall. Put that there. Again, we'll use jet there. I'm going to resume that one. Okay, yeah, we can come back to that at some point. Oh, that's an opening. Wall, let's go with Gabbro there. Okay, I think we're good from here. Okay, now we need to create a pit or a pit or pond. Yep. Right there. Accept. We're gonna go with the death pit for now. We can come up with another name. Not fill the pit below with water. Yep. Dwarf hammer, dwarf corpse. Let's figure out a yes, a dwarf axe dwarf corpse. We can find that among somewhere in here. Pike dwarf, bowman. What's that? Pike dwarf, hammer, sword, sword, cage. Pause, pause, pause. There's the axe dwarf. Finalicious1244. Yo, hello, welcome. What's up? Yes, we are going to throw a zombie down our death pit. We have lost at least 3 miners to the construction of this pit, as I did not do this in a safe manner at all. But very soon, we'll get to see for the first time the destruction of a zombie from our traps. So I'm very excited about this. Oh, there she goes. You know what? Hold on. Wait, no, that's... Oh, it stopped. Oh, okay. Must have been going so fast we didn't get to see the end of it. All right. I'm Ryuko from the Dawn server. I took Dashi on a date one time. Oh, you're that person. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome. Oops. Someone was taken by a fey mood. They should collect a workshop very soon. We'll stick around and see that. Finalicious, since you're someone from the server, I feel a lot more empowered to demand that you follow me. If you don't want to be ugly in the server, give me a follow. I'll find you and I'll give you the ugly tag, and then people will know that you're ugly. Unless you want the tag. If you want the tag, then follow me and then I'll give you the tag for free. So whatever way I can coerce you to follow me, that's what I'll do. What'll it take? To be honest, you deserve it. Okay, I mean, if you want ugly, I'll give you ugly. I mean, it doesn't actually mean anything. Why did you try killing the ugly? I didn't try killing the ugly. So that was actually a joke that I was playing on. I posted an image one time. You did? Oh, you're admitting to it? Yeah, I'll get you ugly. You know, I'll do it right now. You're admitting that to the mod? Ryoko, I gotta find... Oh, actually, it'll be a lot... I'm literally at my computer. It'll be a lot easier to find you this way. Let's go to Done Somewhere. We need to go to Server Settings. We want to go to... No, it's final now. Oh, fine. Okay. Where is it? Roles. And then I need to search roles for ugly. Ugly. Okay, I want to edit it. And then I want to go to members and I'll search VINY. I'm not seeing you in here. Then VIN. Nope. What'd you say it was? Ryuko. Ryuko? Nope, I'm not seeing anything for Ryuko either. He's avoiding the ugly. Did you leave the server to avoid the ugly? Well, I did see that you gave me a follow, so I really appreciate that. Can I find you this way? Searching... underscore VINYL underscore scratch. I'm not seeing you here either. Have you posted anywhere recently? Let's see. Let me look in general. Oh, there you are. You're right here in... Why didn't you tell me that you were posting stuff? Let's get you that ugly roll. Cool. Oh, yes, I see your ping now. All right, it is done. It is done. Cool. Yeah, thanks again for the follow. So you may see on screen, I don't know if I'm pointing in the right spots or not, but you get to name or execute a dwarf of your choice. Actually, real quick, it looks like Jugaloo Kamiotasha. Okay, so it looks like Jugaloo Kamiotasha, spinner, has created Ilan Ok, a copper figurine of dwarves. She offers it to the ambiguous brews. Figurine. Figurine? You can't do anything with a figurine. Yeah, we'll let that get lost to time as well. No. But we do actually want to read what's going on with that. So let's look at it. On the scratch. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to name or execute a dwarf, let me know. And I can scroll through. We have 119 in the population, so I'll probably start with like notable dwarves. But real quick, I'm going to read this. While I'm reading, go ahead and think it up and type in if you want anything specific. This is a copper figurine of dwarves. Excuse me, sorry. Ilan Ok, or Ilan Ok. I'm not sure what that symbol means. Let's name one. Let me think of a name. Okay, let me know when you have the name, and then we'll pick out a dwarf to name. This is a copper figurine of dwarves. All Craft's dwarf ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in copper by Jugaloo Kamotasha, or Kamiotasha. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Rapid Swept the Rustic by the ambiguous Bruise of the admired Sora in the early spring of 500. It is encircled with bands of copper. This object menaces with spikes of pig leather. Ooh, I actually really like that. I hope that... Oh, there it is. I hope that nothing happens to it before we get around to figuring out how to deal with display cases. So we're happy with that. No, that's probably fine. Let's go up to the surface and come down. We're looking for the pit. There we are. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just get all of these designated. I don't know how dangerous this is to do this, but we're gonna go ahead and just throw everything down there. Cool, and then do we have an animal that we don't like? Some grazers. Nah, we want to butcher our grazers. We'll leave the animals alone. Oh, what? I just missed something? Did someone just walk in there? What are you doing? I'm just looking over there. Yeah, oh goodness. It got free. Okay, let's get a kill order on him. Confirm. Actually, let's get all three of them on that kill order. Play, so these guys will show up. And then we'll send these guys just to stand in this room in case any more trouble happens. While we're getting all these guys transported. Let's get some of these notifications cleared up. Are we happy again? Make crowns? Okay, we'll make a direct order for crowns, please. Gold. Crowns. And let's just make 2 of those. It's unfortunate this is so far away. Yes, well, on one hand, we do get to, well, once all our warrior dwarves show up here. What's this? Found dead. Yes, it's not unexpected. Okay, well, I think what's happening is a dwarf is grabbing one of these guys out. Yeah, it's grabbing a zombie out of a cage to go throw him in a pit. And then the military dwarves are seeing them and wanting to attack. Additionally, there's other dwarves around, so I think the zombie is getting aggravated and going to attack, which causes them to stop being able to drag him. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Like, if I just took one over, there was no problem. But when I assign a whole bunch, it seems like it starts being a problem. Try that. Let Malachi name one too. He said he hasn't named one yet. Malachi had... What? Are you sure? Didn't Malachi... Didn't you name my hammer? Serbian Eagle? Wasn't that you, Malachi? If this wasn't you, you get to name one as well. Or execute one. Of your choice. That said, I am going to be ending stream soon, so if you guys want to name something, think of it quick, or you're going to have to hold on to that idea until next time I play Dwarf Fortress, which may be a while. I will transfer this bonus, so if I'll think of some kind of thing to get out of Scootaloo. Name someone Scootaloo. I have never named one or executed. Okay. Well, if you want to name one, let me know. Scootaloo, who should we name? Maybe we should make someone important. Name Scootaloo. You followed before this stream. That's fine. You don't have to use it right away. I mean, you can follow me and then come back later and be like, hey, I never got a benefit for following. I'll still honor that. Mostly. It's on the honor system right now. I don't have any reason to mistrust my viewers. Actually, you know what? Chief Medical Dwarf. What do you think of that, Vinyl? Make the Chief Medical Dwarf named Scootaloo. Nuntu Kudistolga. Kudistolga? He just wants to name one button mash. Alright, we can do that. You want to execute? Okay. Malachi, who do you want to execute? Okay, yeah, it sounds so. Nuntu Kudistolga, Chief Medical Dwarf. Let's go over to my creatures. Chief Medical Dwarf. Let's take a look at him. We'll rewrite his name. Scootaloo. Oh, and it looks like he has combat logs, so let's check out... Oh, yeah. Oops. No kills. So he's just been in fights, but he's never killed anything. Okay. Can you roll a dice? Alright, we got 118 people. Let me know which one you want to kill. Roll a D118 and tell me which one. We'll count it out. Sound like Scoots, yeah. I believe I want to go with this one. Open that up. Give me a sec, gotta find... Yeah. You find your dice and then we'll work out what all that needs to look like. I'm thinking I want to repurpose some of this area, maybe. Are the doctors... No, the farmers are who's asking for now. I'm not ready to give the farmers a guild... Oh, that's right! We already gave the doctors this area for their guild hall, so I don't actually need to do anything with this space. So let's go ahead and reseal that up. Wall. I guess we'll let the mining happen and then we'll seal it back up. This will buy us time to let Malachi find his dice, wherever they might be. I do expect you to have a 118-sided dice, though, Malachi. If you don't, I'll be disappointed, but I'll still respect whatever number you tell me. In fact, if you don't tell me, I'm just going to assume that you rolled a 118-sided dice. I mean, at the end of the day, it is your choice. It doesn't actually matter. There we are. I guess Kimberlite. Petitions for a farmer's guild. Yeah, not quite. I was thinking about putting the doctor's guild in here, maybe? Let's throw some more coffins in the rooms. Oh, that's it for coffins. Wouldn't it be really funny if he killed Scoot? It would be very funny if he killed Scootaloo. Normally, I would not allow. So if someone named one, that kind of protects them from being killed by another viewer. But if it's by randomness, like rolling a dice, I will let that kill a named one. Like that's not someone trying to be mean to someone else or anything. So I feel justified in that. Cool. Let's see. Let's go down into the depths and see how our search for... Ah, shoot, we can't get in that way. So can't make our way there. Oops, went too far. Cool. So we will continue to navigate the space. Hmm. Not super surprised here. Let's actually go ahead and just square those up. And we'll take this quite a ways. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's new. Ooh, we can make our way down here, so that's exciting. Never mind. You got 61. All right, let's get counting on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I use the 10? Nice. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 61. You have chosen Deller Sperfusilarigrippa, the bookbinder. Let's take a look at him and follow him around for a bit. So there's the man you're going to execute, Malachi. Deller Sparafusilia Grippa is his name. He's a bookbinder. He's going to go drink something. He's thirsty right now. He's 57 years old. He is, of course, also a man. Let's take a look at his items. He has llama wool trousers, alpaca wool shirt, pigtail, alpaca stuff. What is this emoji? Bohio? I don't know. Very exciting. Status, he's hungry. He has no wounds, no treatments. On the 13th of Malachite in 507, that would be last year, he was brought to rest in a bed. So he did get injured previously. So it isn't important, indeed. So it isn't important. What do you mean it isn't important? This dwarf, he's got a whole life to him. And I'm telling you about him so you feel guilty. Guilty for executing this very reasonable man. He's socializing now. Indeed, I just wanted to make sure I was pink, lol. Oh, you can do colors. Is that a Twitch thing? Is there any way that I can restrict that? No, I'm not going to restrict you guys on that. A short, well-endowed creature fond of drink and industry. He is indefatigable? Indefatigable? I don't know what that means. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Tell you what, if you send a link to my stream to 5 of your friends, I'll allow you to maintain your colors. And even if you don't do that, I'll still allow you to maintain your colors. But he's very flimsy. Oh no, you're gonna execute a flimsy man? His long beard is braided. His very long sideburns are neatly combed. His medium-length mustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is arranged in double braids. His nose is upturned. His nose bridge is slightly convex. His hair is buff. His skin is pale chestnut. His eyes are bronze. His skin is pale chestnut. His areolas are burnt umber. Okay. You'll get email angry. Yes, send them via email so no one will see that you've done this thing. Skills. He has a lot of skills. I'm not going to go through those. He does not own any rooms. He's actually one of my planters. This guy's actually kind of important. Without planters, we don't grow any kind of food, and then we can't make drink, and my dwarves get very upset about their drink. Okay, so this is not good for us. Relations? He's got a lot of passing acquaintances, mostly. Couple of friends, so all these guys are going to be real upset that he died. He's a citizen, site government, okay. Alright, I think that's about all I can do on... Oh, personality, we haven't read that. He has a great memory, a very good sense of empathy, and a feel for music. He only rarely tries to assert himself in conversation. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is bothered by this since he values friendship. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future. He isn't given to flights of fancy. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He is often cheerful. He's hopeful about the future. I don't think he should be anymore. Well, when he's bored, he often scratches his nose. When he is speaking, he usually lowers his eyes. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. You know, who doesn't need alcohol to get through the working day, am I right? Anyway, let's get him executed. I can't tell which one of these guys he is. Goodbye, Mr. Dwarf. You're right, bro. That's right. So actually, cancel that. I need to pause and see. Where did he go? Dharma, Miller, Kopi, Emma, Jenna. Oh shoot, I lost him. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome for making you feel bad. Oh, where did he go? I lost him. Let's go back into here. I think the easiest way is just counting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. There's Deller. Keep an eye on him now. Is this him? No, that's not him. Oh, people, they're stacked up. Okay, that's what's going on. I need them to unstack. I need to get him, I need to catch him out on his own, and then I think I can give a kill order to kill him with my military. Actually, can I do a justice thing? Cold cases, fortress guard, convicts, intelligence. Fortress guard, yeah. Theft of tub skipper, the Blue Bailey. Okay. I want to just, like, be able to execute a guy. I've never actually done this before, so I assumed that I could do one of two things. I could either assign a kill order. Unfortunately, he's stacked up, and I don't know how to set a kill order for a specific person in a stack. So we unfortunately have to wait for him to be done socializing. Uh, oh man, over 4 hours. This is a very, very long stream. I need to get this stream ended. We will allow him to finish his conversation though. I was watching a demonstration. Come on, guys. Go do something. You know what? Oh no, I cannot click these guys. Okay. I think what I need to do is make a burrow. So let's make a new burrow. And let's call the new burrow. Maybe we can, yeah, we can use the pit. Maybe? Does that make sense? No, 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 I got it. I got it now. I know what I want to do. We'll trap him in a wall so he doesn't. No, no, we definitely want him to like fall. The fastest way to be falling to his death. So let's go get something set up here real quick. Maybe. No, actually, there's a different way we can set this up. I need to get some open space. Let's go with, this feels nice and open here. Let's go ahead and do, actually, got plenty of vertical space here. Let's go with this spot, right outside the tavern. Let's go with the construction. And I want to make a bridge. Wait, well, lever. Ooh. Could do drowning. No, we're gonna try with this real now. Okay, so we want to throw a lever there. And then we want to create a bridge. So construction. There should be some way to make a bridge somewhere in here. Here we go, bridge. Goes up this way. Construction below, then select the corners of the bridge. Like that. So that should open up to the right. I mean, why can't I hit play? Please play. Oh, it's because I'm still giving a kill order. There we go. So we'll get this built. We also need to create some walls. Actually, can we do some fortifications? Because I want people to be able to see this happen. Pig iron bridge, okay, that's fine. Claystone lever, that's fine. Actually, let's deconstruct that real quick. I want to make this stuff out of gold. Or actually, no, there isn't really a convenient way for me to do that. So we'll leave it for now. When we come back to the fortress, that's when we'll upgrade this stuff to gold so that our executions can be of a higher quality. For now, we'll go with the nice low quality execution. Waiting for construction. We are waiting for, oh, mechanisms to get down here. Let's do another stockpile down here. Oops. Set. Just call it a gears pile. That's what mechanisms look like. And Mechanisms, that's what I want. Alright. And I don't care what it's made of. Everything except artifacts should go into there. We'll give it a wheelbarrow. Good, that's good. Cool. Okay, link the lever to the bridge. Now, there's two types of execution that will happen from this bridge. The first one is a dwarf will come and stand on the bridge, pull the lever, flinging themselves up. And they have two, or they have, sorry. There's here, they have two layers of clearance. So they may bash their heads on the roof of the cavern, and then fall back down and possibly die. The other form is the bridge is already up and needs to be lowered, at which point it will crush whatever dwarf is under it. So those are the two types that are set up. So link a building to a trigger. Okay. This is being worked on, it looks like. Let's make it urgent. Please don't allow anything else to interrupt you, whatever dwarf is on its way. We do have mechanisms on the way down here, so we shouldn't have an issue with walking from mechanisms. The only thing I think at this point that might cause us issue is if he's from far away. Both sound interesting. I'm a lot more interested in flinging the dwarf up into the sky. So now how I'm going to do this is... Actually, I do want to put a door in. So let's go ahead and get that as well while I'm thinking of it. So what I'm going to do is create a burrow. So let's do the burrow as well. Oops, wrong one. New burrow. It's going to be exactly there. I'm going to accept it. We're going to call this execution zone. And now we need to add a man to it. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oops, shoot. 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. We're saving. I don't know if my count is right, and I don't know if this is... Oh, nice. Okay, we got Deller. We're going to assign him to this burrow, and we're going to double check. Oops, burrows. Yes, this one assigned. It is not. Do not collect things from outside. So now we will wait for him to show up. And actually, I want to repaint this. This one. You'll be allowed to use all three of those spaces. And now from here, we wait. Eventually, Deller should come over here. Link a building to a trigger. Someone needs to take care of that. Petitions, deny. And where? Link a building to a trigger. Let's see who's got that job. Can I look that up? Yeah, link a building. There you are. Oh, good. He's close by. So we'll have this done very shortly. He might... I don't know how this stuff works. He might actually... Okay, he's gone off to drink. Is that done? That is done. Very good. Let's pause real quick and let's hit pull lever. I don't have any choices around that. So we'll hit play. Double check our burrows look good. Our burrows do look good. Can I look at them from this menu? I cannot. Okay. Go to Deller. Socialize. Would you please stop socializing and go to your burrow? Yes, this is Deller. Once again, we are waiting for the dwarf to stop socializing. Please stop socializing and go to your death already. Groups. The Adamant Sword, the Ambiguous Bruise. You know what? Let's look at this zone. Make it members only. That should kick him out. No job. Okay, good. He's moved on. Please continue. Please, you have a burrow to go to. Okay, maybe we can rework this one again. Work details fine. Cannot sort. You know what, that's fine, yeah. Let's repaint this. And we want to erase out this zone. Oh. Yes, Stellar's in position. So we're going to lock the door. Malachi, are you here? It's time. Deller, our dwarf, to be executed, has finally entered the room. We have locked the door. There is no escape. No one else can show up to help him. It is time that we now click pull lever. Urgently, please. It is time. We'll click on him again and start watching. And we will hit play. And we'll see pull the lever. He's gone. Rip. Oh, this time. Yep, there he is. He's gone. Goodbye, Deller. It seems what had happened is he pulled the lever, then walked back to this corner, and then the bridge lifted up and squished him against the wall, I think. So the bridge is now in the upwards position, which means whoever then comes next to be executed will be walking into the center and they will be crushed downwards. So, Malachi, thank you for your follow. I hope that you're satisfied with your execution. I hope you also feel awful and terrible for it. It's also, we've been streaming for 4 hours, 23 minutes. This has been a very long stream, but it's also been a very fun stream. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. We're going to go ahead and wrap up here. We've accomplished almost all of our goals. You don't feel bad anymore? That's fair. Oh, let's also make sure, before I forget, to open that up to citizens. Don't feel bad anymore. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think that about wraps it up. We accomplished most of our goals. The only thing we failed to do this time, thanks for naming the doctor. That was cool. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to, I guess, follow through on the things that I say. Yeah. The only thing we didn't get done was finding the lava sea, but that's not really a huge issue. The thing that we really want to do once we get access to the lava sea is we want to start pouring water on it and then mining away the obsidian that forms, or the igneous rock. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think Dwarf Fortress would make obsidian that way. I feel like they would be a little more realistic. But anyway, yeah, we pour water on it, mine it away, and that's how we slowly make our way through the magma sea. To whatever is beyond. I've never made it that far before. I have found the magma sea a couple of times, but I usually get burnt out by that point. Ooh, we got some ghosts, so we'll have to deal with that next time. Anyway, thanks you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream as much as I enjoyed running it. Look forward to Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1 starting tomorrow. With that, I'm gonna wrap it up. So have fun, be safe, and uninstall RuneLite. Bye.